Hey everyone. All right, can y'all all hear me okay? I don't think Nightbot starts working until the stream goes live. I don't think it'll work before that. Crumb Crazy, how are you? Sway, how are you doing? Did you ever get? You still ain't got your internet fixed, have you, Sway? Hey Mar, Doxy, how are you? Hey, how are you? Okay, is it? All right, let's see. Let me get my. Oh, wait, it won't stop. Hold on. Pin my email to the top. Silver Dollar, how are you? Hey, Jim J. Sammy Joe, how are you? I was just talking to Sifa up a storm on Twitter and realized that my time had done ran out. I was late. I was attempting to watch about the Idaho 4 based off facts, and that shit went west way fast. I've kept up with it a little bit, but then I come across the Shaquilla Robinson case and figured I would just cover it instead. Hey, Princess. Michelle, how are you? Hey, who said Kate? Hey, Nadine. Oh, shit. Hold on. I just tried to open a Coke and it spewed everywhere. Dang it. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta wipe all this off now. Yeah, it did. It literally went everywhere, so whenever I opened it. Oh, damn it. Now my desk is gonna be all sticky. Hey, Emerald Queen. And Emerald Queen, I haven't had a chance to email y'all from Troll's account. As soon as I got off my live last night, something else came up um, that I needed to take care of. And then ever since I woke up today, I've been trying to get all the information um, for Shaquilla's case. I see if I'm gonna have to get a wet rag or something and like wipe all this down. It's like literally all over my desk. Oh yes, Silver Dollar, I am too. I know that her mama had posted on Instagram that the FBI office in Charlotte has now opened up their investigation, and uh, the Mexico police or authorities or whatever it is they call themselves down there has said that they have the authority to make an arrest if um, they determine that an arrest needs to be made in their investigation. Hey, Greg, how are you? Um, and that they will have to face the Mexican law. So if they get arrested, they're going to go to prison in Mexico. Because what they done to her is ridiculous. Like, literally within 24 hours of them going down there, lied, did what all they did to her. I'm sure everybody saw the video. Yeah, they're back in the States. They went down on October the 28th, and within 24 hours, she was dead. Hey, Asian redneck, how are you? Right before she died, that one of her, there was like her and six other people that went down there, and the fight happened and everything. And her best friend of 5 years calls her mom and says she's sick, she isn't feeling well. Hey, crisis cast. That she's sick, she's not feeling well, she has alcohol poisoning. They were going to call a nurse. And then, like a little time after that, they called the mama back and said that she had passed away and it was due to alcohol poisoning. They end up, instead of them staying down there, like she's supposed to be their best friend and all this and that, so instead of them staying down there, the rumor is they took her card and used her card to buy their plane tickets back because they wasn't scheduled to go back at that time. So they all would come back to the States. Whenever they come back to the States, they go to her mama's house, sit down with her family, look these people straight in the eye and lied and said that that girl passed away due to alcohol poisoning. Did not say anything about that there was an altercation, a fight, or anything. None of their stories really matched up. From what I'm understanding, all the stories were different. The mama and dad, I don't think they really believed them. But then the fight video comes out, showing what happened. And then the autopsy report comes out. And the autopsy report says something totally different, nothing even about alcohol. And the fight, I don't know if anybody has seen the fight, or I'm sure some of you have the fight video. I do have it. I do have it blurred out. And because her so-called friend basically beat her up. And then one of the other girls come in, and there's supposed to be a video of that coming out where the second girl comes in, grabs her by her neck, and slams her onto the floor, and then that's when she didn't get up and move anymore. If you saw the video, you can see how she... the video is horrible, Doxy. It's just heartbreaking. Yeah, Nadine, she was. That's why I had to get someone to blur the video out for me, because I wasn't going to show it like that to begin with. So thank you, Sifa, for doing that for me. But he was able to go in and blur her part out so that way I can show it. Another rumor was that the reason why the fight broke out is because the friend that was attacked her was texting her ex-boyfriend, and she found out about it. So, with like her friends are basically like Kylie's friends. They're shitty ass friends. This is the first time I've heard of this case. Emerald Queen is heartbreaking. Like she literally took her friends to Mexico, down to Cabo, paid for, and I've got pictures of the villa. I'm gonna pull up in a few minutes. This gorgeous villa, $1,300 a night that this girl paid for this. Took all of her friends down there. They were supposed to go down there. I'd heard for one of the friends' birthday parties, or for their birthday, so that's what they had originally went down there for. They were just going down to have fun. Shaquilla was like, they literally left home October the 28th on their way down there. Left Charlotte, North Carolina, and it was her best friend Khalil Cook, her best friend of like 5 years. That's the one that called the mom and said that she was sick and she had alcohol poison. He's also one of the ones who went back to the mama's house after they returned back to the States and sit in her mama's house and looked her family in the eye and lied to them about what happened. All right, so she went down there. It was her, five other friends. They're going to Cabo to celebrate one of the friends' birthday. There was actually six of them, her and six other friends that ended up down there. One of the friends came in late, like he didn't travel with them. But within, like I said, the first 24 hours of them arriving in Cabo, she passes away. The friends ended up returning to the U.S. without her. I don't understand. Like if what you're telling the family is the truth, and there was no fight, you have nothing to hide. You're not lying to the family. It was actually alcohol poisoning. You're not due back to the States for however much longer it was that she had paid for this villa. Why wouldn't you stay in Mexico as long as you can, knowing that your friend's body is there, and try to stay until they send her body back to the States to her family, and then that way you can travel back with her? That's what a friend would do, a true friend. Um, these were not true friends. They literally left this girl in Mexico. Yes, she was deceased, but like, who would have done that? Um, so they end up returning to the U.S. Like I said, they return without her. Uh, they all provided different stories about what happened to her. Then, as more information was being released about what happened to her in the moments leading up to her death, then that's when the video comes out. I believe they did, Nadine, because there was another video that had came out, where she's walking through the house and she's trying to find them. And this is a 6,000 square foot house, so it's really big. Um, she's walking through the house. She's recording it. She's trying to look for the friends. They're all piled up in one bedroom. And then that video was only like a few minutes long. And she walks into the bedroom, and then that was like basically the end of the video. And then the other one comes out where the fight breaks out. Hey Aura, how are you? And Aura, I just saw your message on Twitter. I'll get back to you as soon as I'm done with my live on here. All right, so basically, like once the word got out of what happened and the way things went down and everything, like the story it just went nationwide, and her parents are wanting justice for her. Uh, what happened to her and the way it happened is heartbreaking. Once again, it's got like a lot of similarities to Kylie's case. You thought that you had friends, and then come to find out they're not your true friends. Hey, White Widow baby. Hold on, make you catch up real quick. So, White Widow baby, are you back, honey? Okay, I don't know if it's in the commission of the crime. Ellie picks it up tab in irregular circumstances against 12,000 more to fly remains home from Mexico. I believe who said Kate, her family said it was like right at 2 weeks and $6,000 later, um, they got her back. But still, like she was an entrepreneur. Like this girl had her own business. She had two businesses. She had um, a business where she braided small kids' hair. So she had that business, and then it was called, and it's on Instagram, called Exquisite Babies. And then she had another. Where did I write that down? The Exquisite Boutique. So she had two businesses. Like she was making her own money. She was very successful in what she was doing. Uh, exactly, Anthony. Like if you have people you think that you're friends, and then come to find out they're really not, and it's sad. Hold on, let me get back into this. Okay, I mean, like I said, the Exquisite Boutique, like she worked hard made her own money. She did all of her photo shoots to promote that business. Um, and she was on her way to like doing like her own brand. Oh, $0. She was very, very gorgeous. Hold on, let me get a picture and pull up here. Give me just 1 second. And I was gonna pull up the Exquisite Baby IG account because it is one of her businesses, but it's all videos of smaller kids, so I didn't want to pull it up. All right, give me 1 second. I'm not sure video is her. Yeah, Princess, her family, they did confirm that it was her that was in the video that was getting beat up. So I'm gonna pull this up. I just gotta move it around where I can see everything. And that's another thing. She didn't fight this girl back. She didn't. She didn't want to fight. When she's getting beat up by her so-called friend, her other people. I'm just gonna call them her other people. Are sitting back watching it, recording it, agging it on, telling her to fight back. She's saying no as this is happening, and they're not doing nothing to help her. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get my chat pulled up on phone real quick because I can't see it on my computer. Okay. Wait, what up, baby? We have missed you too, honey. Okay. Alright, so this is Shaquilla, a very beautiful girl. These are all of her so-called friends that was with her. She's very pretty, isn't she, Nadine? A gorgeous girl. And like I said, these are her so-called friends. The one over here, the second girl on the right, is the girl that was in the video beating her up. The girl at the top, her name is Winter, and it was said that this other video that's supposed to be coming out is a video of Winter grabbing Shaquilla by her neck and slamming her down on the ground or on the floor, and that's when she doesn't move anymore. And I do have a part of the autopsy that I'm gonna try. I have to see if y'all can see it, but it does say the cause of death on it, and there's a part on it because I got to make sure it doesn't show her address or anything like that. But there is a part of it beside of the cause of death that says how long after the injury did the death occur, and it says 15 minutes. So literally after 15 minutes after she was hurt, she was deceased. Let's see, what did Jim say? Definitely. Okay. All right. Give me just 1 second. All right, so they did say that she spoke to her mom on Friday the 28th when she arrived in Cabo, just to let her know, that they had made it down there and that they were eating dinner. And basically, that was the last time her mama talked to her. I can't imagine like what her mama's got to be going through right now because of, your child goes off with people who they thought were their friends. And Emerald Queen, they said that they called a nurse, and the nurse she was supposed to come to the villa where they were at. And in the end, I think they said 3 paramedics that came in, and The mom says she believes at that point she was already deceased because they couldn't get a pulse. They couldn't do anything to help her. All right, hold on one second, y'all. Okay. All right, so she did go to the hospital. Uh, and let me get. I need to get a trigger warning up here. Hold on one second. Put up here as well. But she did go to the hospital. They needed, like, I forgot how much money it was. Whatever her mama had, they called her mama, and the mama was like, well, she has insurance or whatever, but the hospital where she was at wouldn't take the insurance. And then they ended up letting the mama know that she had passed. And I do have a couple of, I think 2 or 3 TikTok videos I'm going to show, a few news articles about it, some other stuff that I've came across today. Hey, Patty and Pink, how are you? Yeah, she was kicked in the head when she was down. I'm going to show the video as well. So let me go ahead and get the video pulled up here. And I will warn y'all, there is trigger warning on this whenever I get the video pulled up. Vegas Lex, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that, honey. The Al Shifrad in Mexican prison. That is right, Toy. Hopefully, she will get justice. Because this is ridiculous. This girl lost her life for absolutely no reason at all. Alright. Large icons. Where is it at? Here it is. So yeah, okay, that's completely fine. Like I said, it is a trigger warning on this. Go ahead and pull it up. Nadine, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, this is Mexico. Wait, why is it playing and I haven't even got it up yet? Okay. Okay, so if anybody needs to mute their phones, computers, TVs, whatever, go ahead and do so. I'm not going to take offense to it. Trigger warning on this as well. All right, could everybody hear that okay? Like, this is ridiculous. And then she has all these other friends, so-called friends, who are sitting back here just telling her to fight back or at least do something. And there was no sound on it. Okay, hold on a minute. I may have to redo it. Give me a second. I wonder why there's no sound. And it's not giving me an option to play the sound either. Hold on a second. Because I can hear the sound on it, and it shows that it's all the way up. You can do that, Sifa. See. Yeah, if you want to do that, Sifa, that'll be fine. Because usually, whenever I try to share something, it tells me to share the audio, and it's not doing this. Yeah, they probably didn't, Jim, but it was just the thought that they lied and said that she died from alcohol poisoning. Princess, I believe she was about to jump in the shower. Okay, that's fine, Sifa. That is so weird, though. It's not giving me the option to play the the sound or just share the sound. Okay, so I'll wait for Sifa to send the other one to me. They wanted to embarrass her. I did hear that too quick, and that's the reason why they were recording it. But still, she wasn't fighting back. So if you're fighting with somebody and they're not fighting back, why do you keep fighting them? And if you're supposed to be her friend, why do you allow it to keep happening? Mara, it was a rumor going around that the girl that was beating her up was texting her ex boyfriend. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. That's just the rumor of what was going on. Alright, so it'll take Sifa a few minutes. So we'll just go on to. Let's see what else I got. Alright, so they ended up telling Shaquilla's mom that she had drank too much alcohol, had alcohol poisoning. Um, Hold on one second. I gotta do. Okay. Sorry, y'all. My son keeps coming in here. Autopsy said it was broken neck, not alcohol. It was. Okay, so her. Let me find the picture because it tells on there what it was. Hold on, I think it's right here. It's on a news article. So I've got to try to find it, the exact wording of it. But it was severe spinal cord injury, uh, in atlas luxation. I believe is how they put it on there. I said that from the time of the injury to the time of her death was 15 minutes. Let me find it on here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sifa. Makes me want to stay. I know it's sad, but these were people that were supposed to be this girl's friend. That's the sad part about it. Not to mention she lost her life, but damn, these were people that, like, she's been friends with these people for years, and they do this to her. They're pieces of shit. Hopefully, the Mexican authorities will, you know, see what happened. Like whenever they first told the family that they didn't think that there was anything suspicious or foul play or anything like that, they didn't know about the video. And once the video came out, then it was a complete different story. Like they're going to investigate it. They said that they have the authority to arrest anybody um, that they see within their investigation that needs to be arrested, and that they would have to face the Mexican law. So they're going to go to prison. They're going to go in Mexico. Yeah, Princess, that's right, honey. Okay. Now I've got so many tabs pulled up on my computer. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Do you think they just planned on beating her up and her dying was not intended? Patty and Pink, a lot of people believe that they had planned it. I have to get extradited back to Mexico, but I don't know how well that works when you're back in the States. I know that the FBI office in Charlotte has started their investigation in Cabo on what happened. Um, but the Mexican authorities are saying that they have the authority to bring them back to Mexico. All right, so I can't really zoom it in anymore. I don't think without it messing up the page. Well, maybe it'll zoom in a little bit. Let me see here. All right, can y'all see that right there? Hey, Vaughn, how are you? So it says cause of death is severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. And then, like I said, right next to that, yes, Crime Crazy, I will. Right next to that, it says time between injury and death, and they put in 15 minutes. Like, that's how quick it was. So, more than likely, and I hate to say this, I hate to even think about it, um, 15 minutes, she might have been laying there suffering. That's how ridiculous this is. See it on screen, but it's too blurry. Yeah, it is a little bit blurry, Emerald Queen. Okay, atlas luxation is a condition that affects the bones in the upper spine or neck under the base of the skull. Thank you, Mar. So that was, like I said, that's her cause of death. And they said that to begin with, they thought that it was because they were going off of what a friend said. And the mom actually talked to the authorities in Mexico, and they told her that the friends that was down there lied to them when they all told the authorities down there that she died from alcohol poisoning, that it was a lie. Okay, the joint between the upper spine and base of skull is called the atlantoaxial joint. Okay, so now I gotta zoom back out on this real quick. Okay, I'm not a fighter. It's easy going, and we'll just leave it. Things are going south. I don't fight back. I mean, it's like if she obviously she wasn't a fighter. Okay, now I don't know if she just wasn't fighting because she's just not a fighter. Some people are not, or if it's because this girl was supposed to be her friend, and maybe she didn't want to fight her friend back. But you can hear in the video, and let me grab that video real quick now. But in the video, you will be able to hear where there's a guy saying, well, like, Quilla, can you like fight back, or can you at least do something? And she says no. She doesn't want to fight back. Well, at that point, that girl should have stopped. Somebody should have stepped in and made her stop. And none of them did it. They sit back with their phones in their hands and recorded it and agged the shit on. Okay, let me grab the thing here real quick. Okay, it'll take it a second to download. Okay, well, it's gonna take it just a second. Okay. Alright, wait, I missed what? Okay, someone has put some more info on Facebook that one of the sisters of a girl on the killed ours. Wait, really? So someone put some info on Facebook that one of the sisters of a girl on the trip was killed. Do you know which girl on the trip it was? Okay, Sifa, 1 second. I'll have to grab the link to it because it's on a news article. So let me grab it real quick and I'll email it to you. I got the email pulled up. Well, I mean, if that happened, then why would she be on a trip then if her sister was killed? It don't make no sense. Okay. Just 1 second. Alright, see if I'm sending you the article, you'll just have to scroll through it and find the the picture of it on there. Alright, so let me get the second video up here. Wait, Anita, hold on, wait, her name wasn't Anita. Let me get the names real quick. Was it Elise? Yeah, Elise Hyatt? Is that who you're talking about? Oh, why in the hell would she go on a trip if her sister was killed hours before? Or did she know about it before she left? Okay, that's fine. Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm just bringing it up now. Maybe she didn't know about her sister before the plane. That's what I was wondering, if it happened between them leaving to go on the trip and then them getting down there. Alright, it's taking it a second to come up. Oh my god, the internet is running like super, super slow tonight. Alright. Alright, so on this one, y'all should be able to hear it. This killer. Thank you, White Widow Baby. And I did put a trigger warning going across the thing as well. That way, um, wait, why is it not playing? Okay. Alright, so hopefully this time y'all can hear it. Michelle, I'm in Louisiana. Okay. Alright, so once again, if anybody needs to like mute their stuff, I'll give y'all a second to do that or step away or whatever it is you need to do. Alright, so here we go. Can y'all hear it now? It takes a coward to beat on a defenseless woman not fighting back. Exactly. Can y'all hear it okay though? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play it now. It's still no sound? Why is it not playing the sound? And it's all the way up. Okay, Mari, you can still hear it, but it's slow. I wonder why it's not playing the sound. Let me cut it. I'm gonna cut it up all the way on my computer, and then while it's playing, I'm gonna mute out. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna play it this last time. I think I've got the uh, volume where y'all can hear it. If it doesn't work this time and y'all can't hear it, I'm not gonna play it again. I don't want to keep playing it. All right. Whenever it starts playing, if y'all can hear it, can y'all just put a one in the chat so I'll know, so I don't have to stop it and all that. Okay, thank you, Sifa. Okay, were y'all able to hear at that time? Beating on a defenseless person. It's still low. Okay. I don't want to keep playing it. I mean, y'all can see how bad it is. Um, it's ridiculous that they did that. Like I said, the guy who's recording it is literally sitting there saying, "Quilla, can you fight back or do something?" And all she can say is no. That's all she said. She didn't want to fight this girl back, and they kept the girl kept hitting her, and the guy just sit there. And then there's another girl. The winner girl is also standing there with her phone recording it. These people are disgusting. Anyone wants to, they can find. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jim. I don't want to keep playing it. But it is. I know it's on Twitter. I'm pretty sure it's on Facebook. So if y'all do want to watch it, it's out there. Stop in traffic. How are you? And if anyone else, Bunny, how are you? If anyone else has come in and I haven't spoken to you or said hi or whatever, I do apologize. But thank you all for joining us. Um, so let me get back into my notes. So after, like I said, she had passed away, it, they, the friends, and like I said, there is a rumor that the friends, because they were not due to fly back at that time, they were supposed to stay there for however long she had rented the villa out for. Um, the rumor is that they took her card and they paid for their flight back. Now, I don't know why they didn't. I mean, she paid for everything. Why didn't they? Hey, J Rod, why didn't they have money in their own pocket to pay for their own ticket back instead of stealing hers? All right, so following the death, the five friends come back to the States. Like I say, go to her mama's house, sit down with them. They said that they had ate dinner with them or ate with them or something, and literally looked this family in the eye and said that she died from alcohol poisoning. That's what I heard too, Jim Jag. That it was like $10,000 and that's what covered all of their plane tickets back. Um, it, it was said that the parents didn't believe what they said. They were being told because of the friends were telling different stories about what had happened. Her body was recovered by her family 2 weeks later, after she had passed away on October the 29th. Okay, so and I did read where all the friends had stuck to their story. Says she died of alcohol poisoning. Shaquilla's family got in touch with the FBI, let them know about her death, and then they found out uh, that Shaquilla had sustained a broken neck and her spinal cord was cracked. So, you know, imagine how they asked for the parents for $5,000 also. I didn't know that, Doxy. Like what? You take her card, you take $10,000 from her, and then you ask the family who just lost their daughter for $5,000. What the fuck is wrong with these people? So, according to the autopsy, which Sifa did send, I'm gonna pull that back up because hopefully y'all be able to see that part a little bit better. All right, let me get this real quick. and that way I can pull it back up and y'all can see where it had like her cause of death and all that. What a double shot! That's what I'm saying. It's like your child goes out of the country or just wherever on a trip. They're going with their friends. If your child is friends with these people for years, you kind of start trusting the friends as well. And you would think that, hey, the ugly truckling, you would think that friends won't do anything bad to your child. And look what happens. Maybe she couldn't fight back because her neck was already injured. It could have been crisis cast. I don't. Nadine, they buried her yesterday. They had her funeral in North Carolina yesterday. I hate to say this, but I'm still waiting for justice for Kylie Ronnie. Michelle, I am too. I just can't believe that a grown ass woman is jumping on another woman and she's not fighting you back. She says she's not going to fight you back. And you just keep hitting her. It takes a real shitty ass person to do that. We're going to have to get sick. Okay, Brian, that's fine. You're welcome, Nadine. How far are you into this case? Just trying to see if we're back. Oh, wait, little baby, I just started on it today, honey. I was gonna do the Idaho 4, and then I come across this one. All right, let me get it pulled back up here. Now I can zoom in, and maybe it'll be a little bit more clear for y'all. Uh, can y'all see that a little bit better? Hey, Logan's mom, how are you? Late line key movie. Allegedly, this was a birthday celebration for Shaquilla's boyfriend. We're still looking for confirmation. I had heard that it was for one of the friends, um, and then the girl that was beating her up was, like I said, allegedly she was texting the ex-boyfriend. I don't know if they had something going on, but I guess Shaquilla had found out about it, and that's what got the whole fight started. Okay, you can actually read it this time. So the only part that I was wanting y'all to see is just the part right here where it says cause of death, severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, and then the little box next to it that says time between injury and death, it says 15 minutes. All right, and it did say that according to the autopsy that there was no alcohol or drugs in her system, that it was um, the only cause of death was that. All right, so let me get this down. Zara, how are you? I mean, can you imagine 15 minutes from the time you were injured till she passed away? It's ridiculous. All right, so the girl that was in the video that was attacking her, her name was Dejanay Jackson. And let me get Shaquilla folder open here. And Zara, I'm doing fine, honey. All right, so let me see which one of these it was. I can't see these things that I have in the folder. All right, so allegedly, Dejanay is claiming that she's going to come out and do an interview. Okay. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Oh, they're pieces of shit, Crime Crazy. Like, What friend does this to another friend? I don't understand like people nowadays who claim to be friends and they're not truly your friend. All right, so she puts it out, Dejanay does. And like I said, this is a girl who was beating Shaquilla in this video. An interview scheduled once I reach, I don't know what that is, gonna tell my side of the truth, then turn myself in because I didn't do anything. No motherfucker, you gonna turn yourself in if you didn't do anything. My mom will be updating step-by-step process and all the information needed to clear my name. I'm only guilty of not speaking up sooner. That was fucked up. I know, but I was scared. I never been through no shit like this, so forgive me if I don't know the proper protocol. The proper protocol is to not fight your best friend and not fight someone who's not fighting you back. Now she's trying to save her ass. She wants to come out and tell her story before everybody else does so she can paint her narrative of what happened. And we clearly see what happened. Okay, and what friend sits back and films? I know. They literally sit back. The guy who was supposed to be her best friend, the Khalil Cook, was supposed to be her best friend of 5 years. The one who called her mama and told her mama that she was sick from alcohol poisoning and that they were going to call a nurse. He was sitting there telling her to fight this girl back, and she said no. He, as a man, as this girl's best friend, should have stepped in and made this other ratchet bitch over here that was jumping on her stop. But he didn't. He let the shit keep going. He didn't give a shit about Shaquilla. He didn't care about anything. So he's just as guilty as the girl who put their hands on her and did what they did to her. Girl is a liar. She will try. Exactly. Oh, that's what she is, She's a ratchet bitch for what she done to this girl. Because if she had any class, she would have never fought her to begin with. If she had just an ounce of dignity and respect for her friend, she wouldn't have fought her. If she was a true female who was about something, she would have never fought a girl who wasn't fighting her back. So, she's a piece of shit. Hold on one second. Okay. Oh my god, I tried to send a text back to someone in my autocorrect. Okay, so it's being said that once she reaches 20,000 subs, she will tell her story. She's a clout chaser. Like I said, she's a ratchet bitch. Telling lies on the deceased is the most disgusting thing ever. Yeah. I mean, the way I see it, I would have never put my hands on my friends. Never. If you have a problem with a friend, you talk it out. That's what you do. That's what friends do. You talk it out. You don't go putting your hands on your friend. And if you have these other people are your true friend, you sure as fuck don't step back and let two of your friends fight, especially when one of them are not fighting back. Reach 10,000, tell her story, should be telling it to the cops. Hopefully they'll arrest her ass before she gets to tell it, because she doesn't need to be out here trying to paint her narrative and try to make the people on social media and Shaquilla's family believe her narrative. This bullshit of her, she didn't. The only thing she's guilty of is not speaking up sooner, and she's scared and blah 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 and all this and that. That's horseshit. Too bad she doesn't reach 10,000. Cash me outside. So I mean, I don't want to hear her bullshit story. because she has no credibility. She lied to this girl's mama and told this girl's mama she died from alcohol poisoning. She went to this girl's mama's house and lied to her and said that there was no altercation, there was no fight. She died from alcohol poisoning. And then whenever the video comes out, now she wants to save her ass. I just don't. She has no credibility. Let's see, did they find her? Last I heard, they were all but two. Zara, I believe they all now have shut their social medias down, and that's another thing. Hey, Miriam, how are you? Um, if you don't have anything to hide and what you're telling is the truth, why would you come home and then shut your social media down? Like, I get, yeah, you're gonna get bashed and you're gonna get stalked, and people are gonna say shit to you because you were there. Um, and you were at the villa with her and all this and that. But if what you're saying is the truth about what really happened, you wouldn't shut your social media down. You'd just be like, look, this is my story. This is what happened. This is how things happen. And I'm sticking to it. I'm being honest. That's what you do. You don't just come in and go lie to this girl's mama and then shut all your shit down. And the one video of Shaquilla walking through the house when she's looking for him and she finds them all in the room, it kind of looks like that everybody else was in that room and they were kind of plotting what they were going to do to her. And then from that time till the time of the fight is whatever happened. And it was shitty that the friends recorded it, but if they wouldn't have recorded it, we would have never known what really happened. So it kind of is like I don't know, I wouldn't say a win-win. It, it was a good thing that they recorded it, but then in a way it was shitty also because nobody helped her. If you were going to record it to show what happened, then somebody else should have stepped in and said something and made it stop. Shaquilla's family sends money to Mexico, 60,000. Okay, when they tell the family about the alcohol poisoning, they got the money too, plus whatever. Yeah, it was said it was like $10,000, J Rod, that they took off of her card. Kathy M, how are you? Exactly, Miriam. Like it's a good thing that it was recorded, like I said, because if it wouldn't have been, then they could have just stuck with that story that she died of alcohol poisoning. And then whenever the autopsy come out, they could have said, "Oh, well, she must have fell and hit her head, or her fell on her neck, or something like that." We wouldn't have known the actual truth of what happened. We wouldn't have known about the fight. Um, but there was guys there. One of the guys, grown ass men, should have stepped in and made the station A girl stop. Shaquilla didn't want to fight. She said no, she didn't want to fight. She never threw a punch. And this girl just kept hitting her. Okay, Vegas, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and you have a good night. I wonder if she even regrets. Probably not, Nadine. Probably not. I mean, Shaquilla couldn't even get away from her because the girl was just on top of her. You know, she wanted to get away from her. She couldn't because where everybody was standing at was like where the doorway is, where they were all standing recording it. So she couldn't have even got out the door unless she would have went out the sliding doors that went outside. Can't imagine me getting beat up when I would fight back. Too many of them. Yeah, it's sad. It'd be cause horrific to think they were all watching doing nothing. I don't understand that. There's what, 7 people in the house total? 2 of them are fighting, 5 other people. 2 we know are recording it. Where the fuck were the other people at? Exactly, J Rod. All these people who have passed have shitty ass friends. Shitty friends. Like Sammy needs to go be friends with Dejanay. That's what they need to do. They all need to go hang out in a jail cell together because that's what they all deserve. This girl deserves justice. Her family deserves to get an answer of why it happened. Why did they lie to them? That's what needs to happen. Hold on. Okay. All right. So I'm going to pull up an article real quick. It was rumored that Dejanay leaked it so she could cut a deal. I don't know. That bitch needs to go to jail. She needs to be the first one that they put in handcuffs. And then if it is true that Winter is the one who grabbed her by the neck and slammed her on the ground, she needs to be right there along with Dejanay. Because this is ridiculous. Glad you're sharing her story. Keep word out. She deserves to be heard and hope her family gets closure. Thank you, Princess. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start reading some of these articles so I can get the tabs closed on here. I see women hate on even the nicest women just because other women are so nice. Because they're jealous, Like, think of it. Shaquilla had two businesses. She's the one who paid for all of her so-called friends to go down to Cabo. $1,300 a night is what this girl paid for this villa. She literally, I mean, that shows she cared about her friends. That she was willing to pay for a trip for a one of her friends' birthday. She had a boutique and she had where she braided the kids' hair. That's what she was known as. You know, she was good at braiding the little kids' hair. And she made a business out of it. She worked hard. She made her own money. And you get these bitches who want to be jealous, and then they don't like that you're able to pay for your own stuff. You don't have to depend on other people to pay for your stuff. Um, you know, you're paying your own way basically. And sometimes women get jealous of that for whatever reason. I don't know, but it's disgusting. Instead of one female hyping another female up and being happy for what she's doing in life and being successful, then they got to be jealous. Yeah, they let her pay for everything. Okay, so let me pull this up. Like I said, I need to start getting some of these tabs closed on my computer. Almost said Winter had reason to be jealous by the looks of it. She probably couldn't measure up. Yeah, it's just, I mean, they were. If you're friends with somebody, why are you jealous of them? Is what I don't understand. Okay. And I've got a thing also showing that this Station A girl was, she worked in the medical field. So, I mean, she had a good job. She went to college. So why would you be friend or be jealous of your friend? If you know, if you're able to make your own money and all that, why? Was it because Shaquilla was making more money and she was jealous? Doesn't make any sense. Dash needs to remember beauty is only skin deep. Ugly goes all the way to the bone. Yes, Miriam, that is correct. Because she didn't need a man, is what you're saying. She was independent. That is a good way to put it too. She didn't need a man to depend on. Like she was getting her own thing, her own self. And apparently Dejanay was jealous of that. Exactly. Like, instead of them boosting her up and bragging about her and being happy for her, and Shaquilla being happy for them, and I'm not saying she wasn't, but I'm just saying that's what friends do, and that's what women should do for each other. Instead, they didn't do that. That makes her ratchet. Girl lost her life, so called as fake friends. So says, yeah, I mean, it's sad. It breaks my heart to know that she thought that these people were her friends, and in the time that she really needed her friends, they just sit back and watched her get the shit beat out of her. All right, so I'm gonna read this real quick. It says Charlotte, North Carolina. It's from Queen City News. All right, so it's a story that gripped the Charlotte community, a family seeking answers in the mysterious death of their daughter in Mexico. New video cast out on the claim that her death was a tragic accident. It shows a woman beating up another naked woman. Hey, Yorkie Mama. The family has confirmed to Queen City News that the woman in the video getting punched and kicked is Shaquilla Robinson. She died from a severe spinal cord injury, according to her death certificate. Out of respect for the Robinson family, the Queen City News did not air the video in its entirety, but it does provide more insight into what may have happened at the villa in Cabo. So that's the only good thing about the video being recorded. But there was still other people in the house that could have helped. So there's still no excuse. All right, and they've got a couple of different pictures on here of her. So we'll go through them real quick. So that's her back here in the back. It may take it a second to get to the next picture. That's all they're doing, Princess. That's the only reason why the Station A girl is coming out, to tell her side of the story of what really happened. I mean, it's kind of too late now to tell your side of the story when the video told her whole side of the story. All right, so this is her in the back here with the longer hair. It was only the three, just her, and her family. And she was very pretty, Princess. To her side, there's a video. I know, Jim. Like the video, the best thing she can do is not even speak, because the video tells her side of the story of what happened and the type of person that she is. Okay, so the video shows a woman charging at Shaquilla Robinson, who was naked, later delivering several punches and kicks to her head and neck. You could, and I know y'all couldn't hear the video very good, but you could literally hear the licks. That was when she was hitting her. Hey, Stonegator. Alright, so in the video, someone urges Quilla to fight back. Quilla, can you at least fight back? A man is heard saying, to which she says no, because she didn't want to fight. I mean, damn, it takes a shitty-ass person to fight somebody who's not fighting you back. Now, I wonder if Dejanay was to get into it with somebody who would fight her back, what she would do then. So Robinson's mother, Salamandra, told Queen City News that when the autopsy come back, they said it didn't have anything to do with the alcohol. They said that she had a broken neck and her spine in the back was cracked, and she had been beaten. As QCN, which is the Queen City News, first reported, the group of 7 was on a vacation together at a villa in Cabo to celebrate one of their birthdays. Robinson's family had been pleading for answers after Robinson's death certificate showed her cause of death, a severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which is instability in the uppermost vertebrae. Friends, according to the family, told them multiple different stories. They said she wasn't feeling well, Salamandra said. They said she had alcohol poisoning. They couldn't get a pulse. Each one of the people that were there with her was telling different stories. Queen City News has confirmed that the group stayed at Villa Linda 32 in Cabo, and I do have pictures of this condo, the villa that they had stayed in. The decor in the fight video matches the picture posted online of the primary suite at the vacation home. So this one here is whenever I show the villa in a minute, this will be the picture um, that's on their website. But it is the room. I literally went back and like watched the video just to make sure it was uh, the same room where it happened at. All right, so QCN sent the video to the FBI and the U.S. State Department. A spokesperson with the State Department confirmed the death and the receipt of the video, but referred us to the Mexican authority for questions regarding the investigation. All right, so this is a State Department's statement in full. We can confirm the death of a U.S. citizen in Mexico. When a U.S. citizen dies abroad, the department provides all appropriate consular assistance to the family. We offer our sincerest condolences to the family on their loss. Out of respect for their privacy, we have no further comment at this time. We refer you to the Mexican authorities for questions regarding an investigation. The FBI stated that it doesn't have jurisdiction in Mexico. Queen City News continues to reach out to everyone on the trip. One of the numbers that previously went to a personalized voicemail is now disconnected. All right, so that was all of that one. So they're not even like they're disconnecting their phones now because they're a bunch of pansy asses who doesn't want to take responsibility of what happened. I can't even begin to imagine what her parents must feel. Okay, jurisdiction is going to play a role. Yeah, I do know that they did, FBI did open up a case. Um, so I'm wondering if they're going to be doing like their part in North Carolina where they're questioning everybody and then maybe relaying all of their information that they get back to the Mexican authority. I wonder how that's going to work. No, Stone Gator. I think there's a couple of people in here who doesn't have it. All right, let me see. I don't think this is the same one. Give me just a second. Let me get all these ads off of it. Doxy, I hope they rot in the Mexican jail. Honestly. That's what they deserve. They don't deserve to be out. They don't deserve to be walking around free. They need to be rotting in the Mexican jail. And then whenever they pass away, they need to rot in hell. All right, so this article has a video with it. So I may try to play it instead of reading all that. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to get this pulled up real quick. Okay. And I know that that sounds cruel. And if it does, I'm sorry. But what they did to this girl is uncalled for. GMJ, I think that if the Mexican authorities do their job and they do it correctly, and they see that this girl was beat to death, and if they're able to find them, I don't know if these people have ran or what, but if they find them, I think they will extradite them back down to Mexico, and I hope they do. I hope they have to face the Mexican law because that's where it happened at. Exactly, Sifa. You're going to act like an animal, you're going to be locked up like an animal. Anyone know anything about Mexican laws on this? Stonegator, I know that in the beginning, the Mexican authorities said that they didn't see anything suspicious, and they didn't think that foul play was involved. But that was before they had saw the video, the fight video, because what they were being told by the friends was that she died of alcohol poisoning. But once the fight video came out, they kind of changed their tune on it and said that they were investigating it. They had authority to make an arrest if arrest was needed in this, and that they would bring them back to Mexico and they would face the Mexican law. I'm telling you, Nadine, they need to rot in hell. They really do. There's too much evidence on them. They're all liable, even the ones that didn't touch her. They lived, yeah, they didn't touch her by putting their hands on them to harm her, but they also didn't touch her and put their hands on them to help her either. They literally sit back and watched. And for any human being to sit back and watch somebody get beat up who is not fighting back and they don't help them, they're just as guilty as the person who's doing it. Okay, look at it this way. It's money for Mexico if they cooperate, basically. It is. Yeah. Guilt by association. Exactly. They literally stood there and watched it. Like, how the fuck do you live with yourself? I mean, that means what needs to happen, or what should have happened whenever they were younger, is that their mamas should have taught them morals and respect for other human beings. And obviously, they didn't learn that growing up. All right, did it share? Why is it not pulling up? Okay. All right, so let me see if I can get this video to play. If not, I'll just read it if y'all can't hear it. Feels this damn thing not gonna get another parenting. Exactly, Like I said, these friends and Sammy all need to go hang out together. Alright, so it's not gonna play. Oh shit, it would have been a lot easier. Alright, so I'm just gonna read it to y'all. Alright, so the death certificate for Shaquilla Robinson has been released, but her family says it doesn't answer enough questions in the 25-year-old's death last month. Robinson, well known for her business braiding hair, was in Cabo San Lucas with a group of friends celebrating someone's birthday. The 25-year-old turned up dead after just one day on the vacation. Literally within 24 hours of her getting to Cabo, she dies. I hope they are thinking prison will be a joyride. Yeah. Old Dejanay gonna get down there and she gonna go up to some of them women that's in that Mexican jail and they gonna put it on her ass. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, so the death certificate obtained by Nexstar's WJZY lists the cause of death as severe spinal cord injury and axis luxation, which is instability in the uppermost vertebrae. Robinson and her friends had rented a villa and supposedly didn't go out that night, according to the Robinson family. The friends told them that she was drunk when she died. They didn't call us until the very last minute, and then on top of that, they said the maid found her. Salamandra Robinson, Shaquilla's mother, said, "No one told the same story, so I never believed them anyway." The section of the death certificate where police could have noted any signs of intoxication only said person found unconscious in her living room. So they didn't even put anything about there being alcohol in her system or anything like that. Okay, the group stayed at the Villa Linda 32, a property listed on CaboVillas.com. A representative for the company said that the group of friends called the concierge for help on a Saturday afternoon. The concierge called a doctor who gave CPR. Robinson died at 3 p.m., an estimated 15 minutes after her injury. The death certificate has a section that reads, Was it accidental or violent? Yes, was typed into the section. So they have it listed as accidental and violent. But it's unclear to which of those questions authorities were answering. Let me just see if these are the same pictures real quick. Yeah, they are. They're the same ones that I was showing y'all a minute ago. Okay, Doxy, that's fine, honey. So WJZY obtained a list of the 7 guests who signed into the villa and called the phone numbers they were left with the company. Some numbers weren't valid, others went to voicemail. Of course, they're not going to answer because they don't want to answer any questions about what really happened. Okay, I probably won't be able to ease until someone's arrested, said Salamandra, which is Shaquilla's mama. The U.S. State Department previously told WJZY that the Mexican authorities believe there's no clear evidence Robinson was murdered. So this was before um, they had all of the information. All right, so that's the end of that one. All right, I wish the video would have played. It would have been a lot easier. Okay, they will refuse you food, water, sometimes depending on what crime you did. If these chicks beat up on their friend, they're gonna get their... Yes, Zara, they deserve it too. They get their ass kicked, they deserve it. Alright. Yeah, more. After they realized that the video had came out, the Mexican authorities, yeah, they changed their tune on it then. Um, and now they're looking into it further instead of just saying that, hey Jessica, instead of just saying that there was no foul play. Alright, so I'm gonna try to pull this one up if I can keep this ad from popping up. It literally keeps popping up on it. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Alright, so that's just pictures that we've already seen. Alright, I'm just going through everything, y'all. Take me just 1 second. So I'm not trying to pull up the same thing twice. Alright. The heck is my... Alright, this is the one I believe that talks about her being robbed of $10,000 from her friends. Okay, life is the most precious thing on this earth. No one should have it taken away from them for no good reason. That is true. I mean, this girl wasn't doing anything to these people. She literally paid for a trip to Cabo. And they were so ungrateful that they had to do what they did to her. I just don't understand it. Okay, so it says Shaquilla Robinson's friends say that the people accused of murdering her stole $10,000 from her after she paid for the Airbnb. She just had complete shitty friends. I'm sorry. She did. I mean, you beat her. She doesn't fight you back. You keep beating her. She dies as a result of the beating. And then you turn around and you steal money from her. Alright, so Shaquilla Robinson was allegedly robbed of $10,000 by friends. Shaquilla Robinson has become the leading topic of discussion on social media. It's only right because of what happened to Miss Robinson needs to be discovered and justice needs to be served. While her official passing has been said to be fatal alcohol poisoning, her autopsy reads differently. Before her body lost all life, Robinson sustained a cracked spine and a shattered neck. To think when she agreed to go to Cabo, all Shaquilla wanted to do was have a good time with her friends. Instead, she would wind up being a fatal victim. Shaquilla Robinson received support in the wake of her passing that she could have used in her last moments of her life. She didn't get it from her friends, I can tell you that. Earlier this week, her story began trending on social media. Seeing how Robinson passed away with friends, many people have been giving their opinion on friendships. There are many who have questioned how she did not realize that these people were not her friends. On social media, there is a new video trending. The video shows the girl who evidently beat Mrs. Robinson walking through the house looking for her. Shaquilla Robinson's story is sad enough without any further reports. However, her family is seeking all of the details in order to serve justice. As a result, they continue to press this case, despite how painful it is. One of the Robinson friends, who did not join her on the Cabo trip, took to Facebook with even more information. According to this young woman, Robinson, who was also robbed of $10,000 by the people she trusted. In addition to this, the young lady says that Robinson is the one who paid for the Airbnb where they were staying. Shaquilla Robinson was allegedly robbed of $10,000 by friends. They stole, okay, so this is her friend Kayla. And Kayla writes, they stole $10,000 from Quilla and she paid for their Airbnb, shaking my head. And her father confirmed that it is a second video showing Winter grabbing her by the neck and body slamming her, and she never got back up. Now, Winter, she was the one that in the picture I showed y'all a second ago where it had Shaquilla with all the people who went to Cabo with her. Winter was the girl at the top, on the top of that of the list of pictures. Okay, so that was the end of that article. So yeah, people are questioning how she didn't understand, like, why she didn't realize that these people weren't her friends. Well, maybe they didn't do anything to her um, to begin with before they went to Cabo for her to realize that they wasn't her friends. Mexico has been giving permission to extradite them, according to Shogun. I did see that also, Miriam, that Mexico said that they had the authority to bring them back to Mexico if they had to arrest them. Exactly, Gator. There is video proof in this girl, Dejanay, who's the one that was seen in the video that beat her up. She's wanting to come out and just tell her story. Like, everybody's just supposed to believe her narrative of things now. I wouldn't believe anything that came out of her mouth because the video speaks for itself. Okay. Now, let me get into my pictures. 2 NBA players donated a total of $85,000 to GoFundMe, which is now at $315. I don't know what they're using the GoFundMe for, Heather. I did know that they had one for her. I haven't had a chance to check it out. I didn't have time today. But I hope that I'm sure they used it for funeral expenses. And to get her back to the States and all that. But hopefully they use it to fight this case and they get justice for this girl. Because she deserves it. And this is another thing that's disgusting. I'm going to bring this up real quick. Gregory, it was said that there's another video that is supposed to be coming out of the girl named Winter that was on the trip with them. After Dejanay beats her up and that whole thing is recorded, that this girl Winter comes in and grabs Shaquilla by the neck and basically just body slams her down on the floor. And she never got back up. And when I'll show the like I said, the villa here in a minute, the floors are I guess stone or whatever they make the floors out of. Like, they're hard concrete, like hard. There's no carpet or it's anything like that. So when she got slammed, I mean, apparently it was hard enough. She got slammed. Plus, I'm sure the blows that she took to her head and her neck, because the other girl, Dejanay, kicked her on the side of her head and her neck and all that. Hey, Doreen, how are you? All right, so I'm gonna bring this up because this is disgusting. This is what there are some people that are going to Shaquilla's Instagram account. A lot of them are, sending their condolences to her and her family, and putting rest in peace and stuff like that, like you would do when somebody passes away. You're paying your respects and stuff like that. Then you got asses like this right here that's in the yellow that puts a comment like that on there. That is completely disrespectful. Yeah, Nadine. I mean, there was a couple of other people that I've seen on there too that was very disrespectful, and the people were, like getting back at them and all that. But like, this girl lost her life, and you're on here making fun of it. I don't understand it. Multitasking about other issues. Yes, Dorian, it's disgusting and it's disturbing and it's sad and it's heartbreaking and you feel so bad for this family because, like I said, these people who you thought were your child's friend turned out to not be her friend, and in the end it was by their hands that your child died. And I just, and then had the nerve to come to their house and sit down and eat with them and lie to them in their house that she died of alcohol poisoning. And there was one of the guys, is it the Nazir Wiggins, I believe is his name. He was the one who didn't travel down with the rest of them. He actually came in late. He claims, and I believe Crime Crazy put it on our Facebook. I'll go, I'll pull that up in a minute. But he claims that um, he didn't know about the fight, and when he got there, she said she wasn't feeling good, and he was like trying to take care of her and all this shit. All right, and it was also said when I was going through, I was kind of in a hurry, so I didn't get any other screenshots. But they're saying that the person who posted this comment is the boy, or looked like the boy that was with him that has the braids. Now I can't tell by his picture, but that's what it. Some of the people were saying. Um, that's who it was. All right, so I just wanted to show y'all that because, like I said, there's disgusting people in this world, and they don't even have respect for people uh, who have passed away. Okay, to access sites, they shut down. See if they loaded any pics or video. Zara, are you talking about on their social media? From hitting her head in fights, most times one hit and they are down and hit their head on the ground. Yeah. And see, the fight video, at the end of it, it shows her where she's just sitting there. She's on the ground, but she's sitting up. And it doesn't show anything else that happened after that. So I don't know if she was able to get up at that time or um, if she had an injury. Well, I'm sure she had injuries, but what extent her injuries were. Okay. I've got a few other things, and then I'll go to. Let's see. I actually got like 3 or 4 different things here. Alright, so this is Dejanay. And I'm only showing it just to show what she had going for herself. Um, and because of her actions, okay, Stone Gator, because of her actions, she's not only taken the life of someone else, but she ruined her life in the process of it. All right, so she was an aspiring healthcare professional. She went to Winston-Salem State University. Like, I mean, this girl, right? She really doesn't. But what I'm saying is, like, she was going somewhere in her life. She was trying to make a career for herself, and she went and she ruined it. Like, if you want to ruin your career and your life and what you got going for you in the future, go right ahead, but don't take the life of someone else in the process of it. Um, and this is her Instagram, and she was followed by Shaquilla. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand these people, honestly. Okay. All right. Okay, let me go to the next one here. And this is all of the people that was there with her. Winter Donovan, Elise Hyatt, Nazir Wiggins. Now this is the boy that claims that he got there late. He didn't travel with the rest of them, and I'll show you his video in a few minutes. That was uploaded to the Facebook group. So Khalil Cook is the one that they said was her best friend of 5 years. He's also the one who stood by with the winner and recorded the situation and was telling Shaquilla, well, can't you just fight? Can't you fight back? Can't you do something? And she's sitting there saying no. And him, being her best friend of 5 years, just stood there and did not help his so called friend. He didn't give a shit about Shaquilla. If he did, he would have stopped the fight. He would have told Dejanay down here to leave her alone. She's not even fighting your back, and you shouldn't even be fighting her anyway because you're her friend. JJ, how are you? See, all of them need to be back in Mexico for a very long time. JJ, I hope they rot in the Mexican jail. Let's see. Could people sit back and watch a video when she wasn't fighting back? I don't understand that. It takes a shitty fucking person to fight someone else who is not fighting you back. A shitty person. Like I said, I wonder if Dejanay would bow up to somebody who would get back with her ass. Or is she just one of those who wants to fight people who won't fight her back? Alright, so let me go to the next one. Okay, and then I showed y'all this one where she's going to do the interview. And I'll reread it again just in case, someone has come in since that. But apparently Dejanay is wanting to do an interview. She's got an interview scheduled once I reach 10,000. That's what it said. I'm gonna tell my side of the truth, then turn myself in because I didn't do anything. Why in the fuck do you turn yourself in if you haven't done anything? Can anybody make that make sense to me, please? Like, what are you gonna go in there and turn yourself in? And what are you gonna tell the police? Oh, I come to turn myself in because I didn't do anything. That Does she think that the police is going to be like, okay, well, since you didn't do anything, stick your hands out, we're going to cuff you, here's your rights, and we're going to take you back here and you can just tell us what it was you didn't do? It's, this bitch is stupid. Anyway, she says my mom will be updating step-by-step process and all information needed to clear my name. I'm only guilty of not speaking up sooner. That was fucked up, I know, but I was scared. Well, what the fuck did she think that Shaquilla was? This is all about me, and not about the fact that I've lost my friend. I'm sorry to Shaquilla's family for what happened. I'm sorry that they have lost their daughter. I'm sorry to the family that they've lost a family member. I'm sorry to her other friends, the ones who wasn't there. I'm sorry to them for them losing a friend. Now this is all me. So I'm only guilty of not speaking up sooner. That was fucked up. I know, but I was scared. I never been through no shit like this, so forgive me if I don't know the proper protocol. She's kind of being a little smart ass right there when she's telling people to forgive her because she doesn't know the proper protocol. I'm still trying to figure out the whole thing of she's going to turn herself in because she didn't do anything. I'm still trying to figure that one out. People who didn't do anything have no reason to go turn themselves in. Hey, Tonka. What exactly is it again? What's the purpose of waiting for subscribers? Because she's clout chasing. That's exactly what she's doing, White Widow Baby. She's being a little smartass down here when she says, "I've never been through this shit like no shit like this, so forgive me if I don't know the proper protocol." She's being a smartass. She's being disrespectful to Shaquilla's family. Is what she's doing. But yeah, if anybody can figure out someone turning themselves in because they didn't do anything wrong, if y'all can figure that out, let me know, please. Um, but once she reaches 10,000, I'm wondering if it's 10,000. Let me look on. Hold on. Let me look this girl up on Instagram. Well, no, she shut her Instagram down, so I can't look. I was gonna see how many followers she had on Instagram, um, or TikTok or whatever it's on. So she's clout chasing. She wants all these people because the more people she gets, if she puts it out, it's basically the same thing with YouTube. You wait till you get a bunch of followers, and then you put your side of the story out, then you have that all these people that you can shove your narrative on, and that's what she's trying to do because she's wanting to reach 10,000, and then she's going to tell her side of the truth. Well, your side of the truth is you beat the hell out of a girl who was supposed to be your friend who was not fighting you back. That's the truth. I wonder if she's going to tell that. I wonder if she's going to mention anything in her interview about the fight. And if she does, she's probably going to blame it on Shaquilla. She probably got a fans only. Heard one of the four stabbed it. Oh, well, I hadn't heard that, Brian. But yeah, this girl here. It's just. I feel so bad for Shaquilla, but I feel bad for her parents. Yeah, Jim, her mom was going to update step by step, be updating step by step process. Well, if you didn't do anything wrong, see if I can find it once I'm done. I have to go see if I can find it on here. Hold on, let me see if Troll can find it. Give me just 1 second. Okay, see if I got Troll looking for it, and if he can send me a link, then I'll email it to you. Okay. I forgot now what I was saying, but yeah, this bitch is she's clout chasing. That's all she's doing. Uh, White Widow Baby, whenever they came back to the States, they shut all of their social media down, like all of it. Um, and some of them, people just try to call them, and they're shutting their phones off too. So if you don't have anything to hide, you wouldn't like close your social media accounts. You wouldn't cut your phone off. Uh, oh, I didn't think about the VSCO. That may be worth looking into, White Widow Baby, because you found some good shit on VSCO. Gotta admit that. Okay, hold on, because her name is spelled funny, so let me get it. Wait, did I write this girl's name down? I know I wrote it down because it's spelled funny. It's not spelled the way it sounds. So give me 1 second. Where the hell is this girl's name at? Uh, Hold on. I know I've got it here. that's not. Y'all, I've got to. No, apparently I didn't write her name down. I know it's spelled funny though. It's a White Widow Baby may be able to explain it a little bit better, but it's like a social media app. Crime Crazy, did you send her the name, the way to spell it? But anyway, it's like a social media app, and a lot of the pictures that I showed in Kylie's case of, okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. A lot of the party pictures in Kylie's case that I had showed y'all was from their VSCO accounts. Okay, so it's like Instagram, like what a baby said. All right, so let me see. But White Widow Baby found a shit ton of good stuff on those. So I don't know that White Widow Baby, that may be like a or maybe a West Coast thing. Um, but it would probably be worth looking at. All right, let me check my mail real quick. Uh, all right. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm trying to find Troll's thing here. Okay, so Sifa, he hasn't sent me the link yet, but he's still looking for that. But he did send me something else. Let me pull it up real quick. All right. All right, and let me see. Let me see what Sifa sent. Okay, Sifa, I got your other email as well with their names on it. I'm going to put that in my folder. All right, let me get this downloaded real quick. This is kind of fucked up. I'm sure it's a rumor. Wait, couldn't preview file. There was a problem. All right, so I got that. Give me 1 second, y'all, because I cannot even see um, my thing yet. Uh, wait, little baby, you didn't get Crime Crazy's email? Okay, hold on. Okay, I just got it. See if you got it now, White Widow Baby. It's got all of their names on it. Alright. Okay, so then that's why I just got it. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick because somebody else is wanting to put rumors out. Um, about this, and I need to go. Where's it at? Right here. I gotta remember to put all these in the right folder as well. Okay. Okay. Now, pull this up. Alright. So this person, Kenny, they're all in their 20s. Shaquilla, who passed away, was 25. The Dejanay Jackson girl that was seen in the video beating her up was 26. So they were all in their 20s. Okay, so Rebecca Brown Stevens, and this is probably a rumor. There's no facts to this. anywhere. Troll just sent it to me. He said he's looked. He can't find any facts of this. But Rebecca Brown Stevens says that when the truth comes out, you are all gonna look stupid as fuck. Shaquilla got fucked up because she was trying to set this boy up back home and he got killed. The girl who beat her up was his cousin with the boy and found out about the setup on the trip. Well, damn, they were there less than 24 hours. Like, you found out about it? So that's why Shaquilla wasn't fighting back because she felt guilty. No, I don't know. How the fuck does this girl know that that's the reason why she wasn't fighting back? The girl who beat her up had good intentions. Shit just went left. She had good intentions when beating this girl up who wasn't fighting her back. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Holy shit. Anyone got pictures to put faces to the name? Yes, hold on one second. Wait, what up, baby? And I can send them to you. I don't understand what the fuck she means by good intentions. You have good intentions by beating the hell out of somebody who's not fighting you back? This bitch needs to be in a jail cell right along with the other people. I mean, damn, she's literally excusing the fact that Shaquilla got beat up and died. I don't understand that. Like, how the fuck do you excuse that? Never had to wonder exactly how you, it just, it pisses me off that Whisper, seriously. Like, these are some dumb bitches. That's exactly what she's doing, She is excusing the fact that this girl has lost her life by claiming that she set another boy up back home. The Dejanay girl found out about it while on the trip that they were only on less than 24 hours. So she beat her up, but she had good intentions for beating her up. And Shaquilla didn't fight her back because she felt guilty. How the fuck? Explain to me how this Rebecca person knows that she felt guilty and that that's the reason why she didn't fight back. Before the fight broke out, was there an agreement between Shaquilla and Dejanay of Shaquilla saying, okay, you know what, Dejanay, you can beat me up. I'm not going to fight you back because I feel guilty. I don't fucking think so. The girl didn't fight back because she wasn't a fighter. That wasn't her thing. And if Dejanay was her true friend, she would have knew that. Okay. I gotta remember where the picture is. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, I got it. I don't know how good this picture is, or how good you can see their faces on it. But maybe it'll be good enough that you can see them. I'm sure I can find um, some better ones if I need to. Okay, these animals come off like brainless idiots. Even if she sets someone up, it doesn't give anyone the right to kill the person. No. Okay, wait, little baby, I just sent it. It's basically the one that I showed of Shaquilla with the people. Their faces are smaller around her. Hey, Yamaha biker. But if it's not good enough where you can see the pictures of the people, let me know and I will see if I can find um, some other ones. Okay. Rebecca needs to be in a jail cell with them too. Can't believe anybody uh, would excuse it. I just don't get that. Okay, so let me see. There was another thing about one of the guys that was there. I just gotta find it. Of something that he is being accused of. Did I not put it on my computer? Okay. Hold on, I gotta go back to my email. You're welcome. What up, baby? Alright, so let me go. I gotta find Troll's emails because he sent this to me about one of the boys that was there. Hold on, y'all. Let me find it real quick. Hang on one second, y'all. Okay, he's just gonna email it to me. Hey Lisa, how are you? The people are crazy. What's setting up this boy back home? It's probably a rumor, Lisa. Uh, Kenny, I don't blame you. I feel the same way about mine. Like I hate the fact that my daughter, had went out of state. She's back home now, but I worried constantly. Okay, who's the boy that supposedly set up and killed? I think we need that rabbit hole. I'm gonna have to find that out, Miriam. We need to get some of the advertising money. Should I use this council member? Alright, so it'll take it a second for Troll to send it to me. I've literally got him over there looking for stuff. And I do have 2 TikToks that I want to show y'all as well. One of them is Shaquilla's dad. And the other one is of her mom. Alright, let's see if he sent it to me. Okay. Let me get this one pulled up real quick. And then we'll get to the TikToks. Okay, I was hoping all of them could do their time in a Mexican jail. Human rights will scream. Well, Lisa, they're supposed to be, the Mexican authorities said that if they determine that there needs to be an arrest made, they will be brought back to Mexico and they will face the Mexican law. State, I hate her being. Oh, who said Kate? I hated it when my daughter and her boyfriend they left home for a few weeks, went on a trip, and I was worried sick the whole time. Like she thought I was treating her like a little baby, but I was like, damn, like don't talk to nobody you don't know, don't go nowhere that you don't know where you're going. Wonder if they have any SoundCloud accounts. Was you able to find anything, White Widow Baby, on the VSCOs? Okay. I'm getting no hits on VSO, but I'm digging on multiple. Okay. That may be, like I said, just a West Coast thing, because I'd never heard of it until Kylie's case, and I think you were the one that came across it. All right, so let me show this real quick. All right, give it a second to pull it for everybody. I gotta get back to it on my phone as well. All right, so it was said in this that Nazir Wiggins, he's one of the guys, he's actually the guy who got down there late or claims that he did. And I'll show that video in a few minutes. But this lady here, she says that Nazir Wiggins was my R in high school. And I'm gonna zoom that in because I don't want to say that word. Can everybody see that okay? In Mexico, you are guilty until proven innocent. They will not last the trial. They get every. I don't want them unalived while they're down there in jail, but I do want them in jail. They deserve that. Um, they deserve to be put through hell. Okay, thank you, who said Kate. All right, so she says Nazir Wiggins was my R in high school and nobody believed me. Years later, he's wanted for participating in the murder of a, she said, black woman. Believe us the first time. So this is him. So he comes back to her, very disrespectful, and says, "You know for a fact you're a dumbass." He's got poor grammar. He's saying you are dead ass wrong for this. You know damn well I ain't never touched your ass. Even my private area has never went in you. Like, he is very disrespectful. For you to add yet another false label to my name years later because you have mental problems is a sickness your family was been help. So she's saying that he did this to her in high school. For sure, Gregory. Um, but he's very disrespectful. I just, I don't understand that. Like, if you're gonna be like that, why even? Because he didn't really deny what she's saying. Just he's saying that his private didn't, all that. But I mean, these people are disgusting. All the way around, they're disgusting. Let's see, this is what happens when you socialize by being online. Yeah. So, like I said, he's the one that allegedly came in late down there. And he claims in his video that he was the one helping Shaquilla. He claims he didn't know nothing about a fight. He was rubbing her head and he put soft music on, was trying to get her to feel better, and all this and that. All right. Either way, he needs to be in jail with the rest of them. All right. Now, let me check my email again. However, if they plan the murder here, USA could ask for the first trial here, conspiracy to commit murder. Yeah, but would you rather them spend time in jail here, just on conspiracy charges? Or would you rather them spend time in Mexico prison for the murder? Lisa, they're from North Carolina. That's what I'm saying, Sifa. Like, I think they need to go to Mexico. Um, like, I get what what Lisa's saying. You know, the conspiracy and stuff like that. Um, and that does make sense. But I think they need to go to Mexico prison. They killed that poor girl down there. They all stood by because even if it was planned in the U.S., okay, let's say that Dejanay and one of the other girls planned it, and none of the rest of them had anything to do with the conspiracy part of it. Um, but they all participated in the part in Mexico. I want them all to go to Mexico. They all need to pay for what happened to her. She beat this girl, and this girl didn't even throw the first punch. Like, it's just, yes, they all flew home without her. Um, if it's your true friend and you didn't do anything wrong and you have nothing to hide, you would have stayed in Mexico and you would have flew back home with her body. But they didn't do that. They all left Mexico before it was time for, like, before their plane tickets. I'm sure they had round trip tickets, and they flew back before their flight, which was the reason for them taking the $10,000 off the card. Karachi accounts are closing faster than a speeding bullet. Yeah, they're closing it all down. They can't. They know they're guilty, and they can't handle it. I don't know what makes them think. Guess I want to go. This sounds like a great idea. I don't understand it. I don't understand people who claim to be people's friends but turn around and do them wrong. That's what I don't understand. Like, how can you be the type of person that is a shitty friend? Don't understand it. I guess I was raised different. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Jim. They're not friends. They don't. Um, I don't know. It's sad. It's heartbreaking, y'all. Okay. Okay. So let me get the TikToks now. Everyone who sit and watched. Yeah. They basically just let her get beat to death and they sit back. I just don't under that blows my mind. Kathy, I do too. Um, and what makes it worse for her family is that these pieces of shits went back to the mama's house after they got back to the States. Went went to the mama's house, sit in Shaquilla's parents' home, looked her mom in the eye and blatantly lied to her about what happened. Literally sit there and said once again she died from alcohol poisoning, um, and that there was no altercation and no fight. Literally said that And then this fight video comes out. So we doing full blown reports on these fuckers because I'm ready. Yeah. Wait, what a baby. Um, I mean, that's what we do when people become shitty people and they do the things that these people done. Then yes, we're gonna find their shit and we're gonna expose them. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Crime Crazy did send me something on Dejanay, but she didn't have anything on her, like as far as a criminal record. She just had a traffic citation, and that was it. So there really wasn't anything at that level that was found on her. But um, I did tell her about Winter, so I think she started digging into her. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out from her after the live. But Winter is the one that they're saying that grabbed her by the neck and slammed her down on the ground, and she didn't get up after that. Oh, Sway, girl, you saw what we did in here last night. Told girl to come in here defending Trinity's mom. So I don't have a problem exposing these fuckers for what they did. All right, so let me see if I can get this other TikTok up here. Okay. All right, so I gotta exit out of everything else. So this will play hopefully for y'all. All right, so let me pull this up. Pray this plays. Sarah got blasted back into the hole. She did, Sifa. She shouldn't have come in here uh, defending Trinity's mom the way she did. When I literally had the proof up on the screen of her driving drunk with her child in the car. She's probably sitting back watching, but she can't talk because she's blocked. I don't have time for people who defend someone like that who put their child in danger. So, okay, I want these people exposed and dragged publicly like Sarah Boone, Daryl Brooks, Adam Montgomery. Well, Winter is in your inbox. Elise is finished, but had to add photos. The boys will be next. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. I will check it. I just logged out of my email so I can get this video to play. So once I'm done with that, I'll look at it. Exactly, Emerald Queen. And that's the very reason why little Miss Sarah got exposed last night. For that very shit of defending a woman who was driving drunk with her child in a car. Alright. Oh shit. Troll cut the TV out so I can't tell if it's playing. I'm gonna start playing this. And I probably gonna have to redo it because I didn't click the box to share system audio. Alright. Whenever I start playing this, could y'all please put a 1 in the chat if you do not hear it? Alright, so, and I don't know exactly how long the video is, but okay. Wait, why is it not playing? Oh, come on. Hold on, let me see if it has to. This damn thing is really not gonna play. I'm crazy. What the hell? Why is it not playing? Well, shit. Let me try the other one because that one's not wanting to play. But I do have one of the dad. Let me see if I can get it to play now. Okay, I think I need to drink some coffee and settle. Alright, maybe this one will play. I hope anyway. I swear I know how to spell. I somehow end up fat fingering the keyboard. Alright, let's see if this is gonna work now. Alright. Okay, so this video is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds long. And this is Shaquilla's dad talking on this video. Alright. Alright, and like I said, if y'all cannot hear it once I start playing it, can y'all just put a 1 in the chat so I'll know? So wait. Okay, so y'all cannot hear it. Oh my god. So y'all wasn't able to hear that? Okay. Give me 1 second because I put it to share system audio. What the hell is up with this tonight? Okay, give me a second, y'all. And I want y'all to hear this because he's saying that she was asleep. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna play it again. If y'all cannot hear it, just put a 1 in the chat and let me know. Okay, y'all still can't hear it. What the hell is wrong with this? It's all the way up. Hold on, I'm checking all of my things again because I don't understand this. Let's see. Hold on, I'm checking everything. I don't know why y'all are not able to hear it. So what am I? She was asleep whenever they came in and attacked her. Okay, lips are moving, but you can't. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Hold on, I'm going to my sound real quick to see if it has something to do with it. Alright. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out if it's got something to do with the sound. Even though I have it all the way up. I don't understand why it's not working. Volume's all the way up. Alright, I'm gonna unplug my headset while this is playing. Um, so you're not gonna be able to hear me. So if when I start playing it and y'all can't hear it, just once again, uh, put a one in the chat so I'll know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I even unplugged the headset. What the fuck is wrong with it? Hold on, let's see something else real quick. Alright, let's see if this works. I know, Emerald Queen. I don't understand why it's not. Um, yeah, I can hear it playing. I don't understand why y'all can't hear it. I even unplugged my headset and let it play, and I could hear it through my computer. So let me try this one more time. Let's see what it does. Can y'all hear it now? Still nothing? I've got the volume up all the way on the media player and on my computer. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong with it. Who said Kate? Let me look at something real quick. Video settings. See, I don't need that. Hear noise. I can though. I just did that. Hold on real quick. Okay, y'all. Yeah, Doxy, I'm sorry. I had it on mute for a second. I'm trying to play a video on here, but nobody can hear the audio, and I don't understand why. I did check my output thing, like Sifa said, and it's all like everything is. I don't understand. This is irritating the hell out of me because I was wanting y'all to hear the video. I wonder if they pay money to the police in Mexico, these people. I don't think they were any type of gang or anything like that, Lisa. Yeah, I can hear the audio. And whenever I unplugged my headset and played it to see if y'all could hear it then, I could hear it coming through my computer. And I am clicking on the share whenever I go to share my screen. I'm clicking on share system audio. So I don't know why y'all are not able to see it or hear it. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so irritating. Oh no, I'm sorry, Toxie. Uh, yeah, I did, Sifa. And Zara, you have a good night, honey. This is so weird. I don't understand this. Repeat of. Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna just check something real quick. Equalizer. Yeah, I don't need to worry about an equalizer. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time because I wanted y'all to hear what her dad was saying. Alright, I'm gonna try this again, and if y'all can hear it, just put a 1 in the chat. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out so y'all can hear it because he's basically, I haven't even got to listen to the whole thing, but he's saying that she was basically asleep um, when they came in and attacked her. And the fact that she had no clothes on and they were standing there recording it, that just makes it worse. And then whoever did this video, they said, I told everyone that they lured her to Mexico just to do this. Don't waste no time. Okay, so you were able to hear it, but it was so faint. I wonder if it'll do closed caption. Hold on. Let me see if I can find closed caption on it. Does it give me the option to do closed caption? Language and subtitles. Yeah, let's see if I can find it. No, I don't need that. Okay, it's all it has is language and subtitles. Who said, hey, that is true. Hey, Killshot, how are you? Was she sleeping with someone's man? No, Kenny, I don't believe so. I mean, there's been so many different stories. First, I said that the girl who beat her up was texting her ex-boyfriend, meaning Shaquilla's ex-boyfriend. And if that's what they got into it about, then there was a rumor going around saying that Shaquilla set a boy up back home and got him unalived. So there's different uh, rumors going on. Alright, so hold on, let me see if I can find the subtitles in this. This is so irritating. Like, he's basically explaining what happened. Alright, so that doesn't give me an option for subtitles. Okay, I wish we could change the way some of society has such a disregard for human life. And Cherokee Raider, how are you, honey? Q video library. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. It's not even giving me an option for subtitles. This sucks. I may have to try to figure out a different way to play it. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get it pulled back up here. Lip sync it for us. He says a lot. It'd be a lot to say. I may just have to try to figure it out tonight and then try to play it again tomorrow. Alright, let me bring it back up here. Give me just a second. It's weird because I can hear everything that he's saying. Alright, so let me pull it back up here. Where I can see it. Okay, I'm clicking share system audio. Okay. Alright, so I've got it pulled back up. I just gonna appreciate you taking so much time bringing these. Cherokee Raider, you're very welcome, honey. I just don't understand what is wrong with this thing. Just wanted to thank you all for covering the square. Not enough women of color and indigenous people get their stories out. Thank you. Hey, said Kate, you're very welcome, honey. Hey, Icy Jester, how are you? Okay, volume button right. Yes, right here. It's all the way up. And my computer volume. I made sure it was up as well, just in case that has something to do with it. And see, it doesn't give me. Let's see. It doesn't give me anywhere to turn a closed caption on for y'all. Sway, you have a good night, honey. I don't know. Kenny, I'm like you. I don't know either. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so wait. Saying go to properties. Okay, so I went to properties. Subtitle is right there, but it doesn't. Okay, I have that. There's no way for closed captioning. Screen recording subtitles for you. For this video, Sifa? FBI Charlotte field office confirms to Queen City News it has opened up an investigation into the death of Charlotte resident. Yes, I did know that they did that, Lisa. Open file location. Hey, Blind Fury. Cephas was going to send me one with a closed caption on it, so I may just wait and do that. I think it'll probably be better. So let me. Okay, well, Cephas doing that. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay. Emerald Queen. Cephas said he's doing it. Let me look and see if there's anything else so that I have to bring up. I think I've showed y'all everything that I had for tonight. Yeah, Cindy, I did that too. Like I can hear it through my headphones. I can hear it perfect. And then whenever I unplugged my headphones, I could hear it come through the speaker on my computer. But no one in chat could hear it, and that's what's weird. Yeah, at least I saw there was some different videos on YouTube that was showing her funeral and all the people who came out for her funeral. One second, y'all. It's fine. Okay, why haven't they found little Q yet? I don't know, Brendan. I heard that they quit looking. Did they quit looking at the landfill, or was that? Or did I hear that wrong? Because I also heard that they haven't. They for little monkey, that they quit digging in the backyard also. Were you in here earlier? I don't think Cherokee Raider's been here in here awful long. Crime Crazy. Or she was. I didn't see her either. Okay, Mexicans don't want the dollars to stop. Yes, Lisa, that's true. There was an attorney that I did see. He's an international attorney, and he said that because of Cabo being a tourist town, they're not, like you said, they're not going to want that money to stop coming in. And so if they can get this thing, like get the people that's um, involved in it and responsible for it, if they can get them arrested and get them in court and in jail and all that, then that's what they're going to do, to make sure that the tourists still come. I'm going to pull up the, Hold on, I gotta remember what it is. I think it's Cabo Villas. I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, that's fine, Sifa. I'm gonna go ahead and show um the villa. Okay, I just gotta find the right one on here. Landfill is supposed to go until 12/9 and then reevaluate. Okay, so they still got a while then before they're gonna quit searching. Property name. Linda. Nadine, you have a good night, honey. Okay, I had to crop it a certain way to try to make it so you don't get copyright. Okay, thank you, Sifa. Alright, so yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and show this since I know um, this will come up. There's no sound or nothing like that. So, to the friends have money. I don't know about all of them, Lisa. I do know that the Dejanay girl, who was the girl that was in the video beating Shaquilla up, um, she works in the healthcare field. So, I mean, she works. She has her own money and stuff like that. I don't know if it's as much as Shaquilla would have, just because Shaquilla does have her own businesses. She has two businesses. She owns a boutique, and then she has a business where she braids smaller children's hair. And she was the one who paid for this trip. All right, can y'all see that? All right, so I'm gonna scroll down here real quick before I show the pictures. Now you'll see it right here. It's $1,300 a night. And this girl paid for that. I just I don't understand these people. See, I'm gonna say the friends didn't have a dime. They probably didn't, not like she did. I think she was more independent. Like I said earlier, she didn't depend on nobody. She didn't. Uh, she was getting it on her own. All right. Let me pull up the video or the pictures here. Okay, we'll look at the view. 1,300 a night sounds great. If you split it among others, yeah, but they're saying that she paid for all of it. Yeah, I was just gonna ask who paid. Should have known, of course. Yeah, who said Kate? It was her. I mean, it's where's the thing? I might have. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back up and show y'all the pictures. Okay, I didn't show y'all a second ago. Where it's 6,000 square foot. This villa is. The friends couldn't have paid the coroner unless they took the victim's money. They took what is being said $10,000 from her off of her card. Plus, somebody said that they had asked the parents for 5,000, and I'm assuming the parents sent that to them as well. I know that the hospital there said that they didn't take insurance. Um, so I'm wondering if that's what the $5,000 was that they were asking for, was to pay the doctors and stuff down there. But I mean, look how pretty this place is. And okay, thank you, Sifa. And this place was gorgeous. Like, how many of you have a friend who would pay something like this for you and several of your friends? The Mexican hospital didn't cost 5,000. Never. Yeah, I don't either, Kathy. I mean, she was generous enough to take these friends down there for a birthday. One of the friends' birthday, paid for it. I don't know exactly how long they were supposed to stay down there, but the point is, they went on her dime, and then they treated her the way they did. I'm just going to kind of quickly go through the pictures on here because there's 33 of them. So now I just see what the punishment's going to be. It's very pretty there, though. I do, but we always split it amongst us anyway. I mean, yeah, Yamaha biker, that would be the right thing to do with your friends, but apparently her friends didn't think that. It's so beautiful. You would never think it would be such hell for that. I know. Look how gorgeous that is. It is very pretty. I can't find it pretty enough to go to Mexico. Yeah, y'all know how I feel about going to other countries. So I would never. I mean, it's gorgeous in Cabo, but um, I don't think I would ever go. All right, so this is the room that the fight took place in. Leaving the U.S. is no problem. I'm afraid of getting let back in. Yeah. Some people say that going through customs is like a scary thing. I mean, look at the view they all had. I mean, just ungrateful ass people. I know, Kenny. Um, just, but when somebody is nice enough to do something like that for you, um, you would think that you would be grateful for it. You know what I mean? Like these people who she thought was her true friends wasn't even grateful enough to the ones that was standing there watching it and recording it, they wasn't even grateful enough to stop it. They didn't even care enough to stop it. You know, they just sit back and recorded it like it's nothing to it. Been caught in customs in Sydney, had to stay overnight. Oh wow. All right. So yeah, I just wanted to show y'all that. Like that's where they got to stay, and I mean it's very pretty there. Okay, let me get this off of here. All right. Got to get back into my email, so give me just a second. Email. All right, Sifa. Hopefully this will work. Oh wait, I didn't see a net come in. Won't be how long I am being admitted to the hospital to control my. Just waiting for someone to pick me up. Okay. Annette, how was your daughter, honey? Okay. Okay, now it's starting to download, so it'll take it just a second to get it on my computer. So is there a video of it out there and you seen it? Kenny, a video of what? There's a fight video out there of the girl beating the shit out of her. Cabo is beautiful. Going through the city is scary, but those places usually give you security from airport to hotel. It does seem like a very pretty place, which anywhere that's beach like that, I think is gorgeous. Just because I'm more of a beach person um, than mountains or anything like that. But I wouldn't want to go to Mexico to go to the beach. Olivia is being discharged tomorrow. She has been cleared. Clear by the psychiatrist. Oh, Brandon, away from my left. So Annette, she's doing okay then, right? So that is a good thing. So if y'all can, Killshot, have a good night. If y'all can, just remember Annette's daughter and her family in your prayers. Okay. Okay, she seems better, but not really with it. Well, hopefully with time, Annette, um, things will get better for her. Why is this thing not gonna play? Okay. It's taking it a second to pull up here, y'all. Okay. Now, let me try this again. Alright, making sure I click on the share audio thing. Hey John, how are you? Alright. Kenny, you haven't seen the video, the fight video? Okay, if it's too fast, I slowed it down and it's already... Okay, thank you, Sifa. Alright. Let me get everything pulled up. Alright. Okay, so let's try this again. Can y'all hear this now? Okay, you still can't hear it. Are y'all able to read on the screen what he's saying? I may have to go get the other one that Sifa sent. Okay, the subtitles help. Okay, so y'all can read it. Okay. Alright, so hey Kit Kat, so I don't need to... So the subtitles y'all are good with then, right? Text going too fast to read. Alright, well let me grab the other one real quick then. Hold on y'all, because he said he sent me one that was smaller. Or, I mean, not smaller, slower. So let me grab it. That way everybody can... I need to delete this one so I know. Give me just a second. I'm going to delete this one out and then download the slow one that he sent so I don't get them mixed up. All right. So it's going to take it a few seconds to download. All right. 1 second. Brendan, I probably could have. At least I thought I had, and it's yeah. See, I appreciate it so much. Tagged her. Yeah, Kenny. It's the video. I played it on the up towards the first part of my live. Um, Nobody could hear the audio to it, but you can see how bad it was. But no, she wasn't in bed with anyone. The dad is saying she was asleep whenever they came in um, and attacked her. I heard that there was a second video. Yes, Lisa, there's supposedly a second video that's supposed to be coming out of another girl that was there named Winter. It said that Winter, after this fight, had ran up and grabbed Shaquilla by her neck and slammed her down onto the floor. And whenever she did that, Shaquilla didn't get up. But I haven't seen it yet. Supposedly, it's supposed to be released on Reddit, is what someone told me. So I'm going to keep up with Reddit, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all of them, till if just in case they do release it. All right, and I'm going to see. I'm gonna play this first, and then if I need to try to slow it down on my end, um, I'll see if I can do that. All right, so hopefully this will help y'all. Uh huh. You have a good night. Wow, that is sad. That's the first time that I've uh, listened to that all the way through. Can you imagine your only child? Was everybody able to read it a little bit better since it was slowed down? Oh, Doxy, that was heartbreaking. I wish I could have heard it. He said it was his only child. He'll never be able to be a granddaddy, never be able to walk his daughter down the aisle. Ned, honey, it's fine. That is so, so sad, y'all. Kenny, that's what they need. You know, like the dad said, they need to go back to Mexico and they need to go to prison over there. That's where they did the crime. Wait, not unless I want what? I missed some conversation. Hold on. Could you type over that and play it tomorrow? Wait, Brendan, type over what? Um, the other videos. Wait, Sifa, which videos are you talking about? Oh, Annette, she was a gorgeous girl. And what they did to her was so wrong. Oh, yeah, Sifa, I'm going to be watching for it, but if you catch it before I do, can you grab it for me? Uh, let's see. Could drop a link and we can go watch it after live. Okay, thank you, Sifa. I'm probably going to put it in the Facebook group as well. And maybe um, yeah, I would be able to hear it there. Use your transcript skills and do your own better subtitles on a slow. Brendan, was you able to slow that down on your end? Okay, so Jim said he watched it from the Facebook group. Okay. Doxy, yes, I could probably put it. Um, I could probably share it to my community page. I can. Emerald had trouble. I'm good. Okay. Emerald Queen, are you part of the Facebook group? Because I can upload it on there and y'all should be able. Oh, never mind. Crime Crazy done put it on there for us. Alright, so for anybody who is in the Facebook group, uh, Crime Crazy has dropped it in there. So hopefully y'all can hear it from there. Let's see, I do not have any social media outside of YouTube. Okay, so what I'll do, Emerald Queen, I will also share it on my community page. Y'all should be able to hear it from there. I think the only reason why y'all can't now is because it's I'm playing it on here. So hopefully y'all be able to on there. So I'll do that tonight after my live. You're welcome, Emerald Queen. I'm checking on the CD side of the web for that. Okay, thank you, Sifa. Solid. Werewolf Queen, you're very welcome, honey. And then that way, um, like I said, hopefully, y'all will be able to hear it on there. And Sifa's going to be on the lookout for the other video that they're saying is supposed to be coming out. Um, so if either one of us catch it before my live tomorrow night, then we'll have it uh, ready to go tomorrow night as well. All right. Okay, 1 second. I was going to do that. Let's see. Kathy M, you have a good night, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Just watch the video. You're trying to get sound on Who Said Kate. It is heartbreaking. Um, a troll sent it to me earlier, so I didn't get to watch it right when he showed it to me. I just had to make sure there wasn't any music in it. Um, and he said there wasn't, so I didn't even watch it. Like, this is the first time I watched it all the way through. And just listening to the dad explain, how he's not going to be a grandfather because that was his only daughter, like his only child. It's heartbreaking. Shaquilla probably couldn't make because of the Atlas Jefferson fracture. Yeah, Lisa, on her autopsy report, it said the cause of death was severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. And then it said beside of it, in another box, it asked uh, time between injury and death, and it was only 15 minutes. So she probably laid there and suffered for 15 minutes. And the dad did say on that video that they left her at the villa. They left her for the maid to find her. So apparently they took her card and they left before it, like, I mean, they what I assumed they called for help. So I'm wondering if they just called for help and just left her for, uh, you know, for someone to find her. Can you check out Annette's membership? She says she is paid member, but it's not showing up. Okay, 1 second. Let me look and see. I remember at one time that Annette was a paying member, but it seems like something was wrong with her card or something. If I remember correctly. But let me go look. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. The heck is my. I have to move everything around on my screen so I can see it. Okay, so memberships. Alright, give me just a second. What is. Wait, let me get Annette's name because I know we have a few Annettes that come in here. Okay, so Annette, sure. Okay, give me just 1 second. Now let me see if she is on the list. One second, y'all. I'm just going through it real quick. I don't see her on the list. Let me go back through the list one more time to make sure that I haven't missed her. Annette, is she still in here? Okay. Okay, I haven't got an expired card. The only thing I can think of is if that happened, it was coming out of my husband's old account. I remember, I can't remember if it was you, Annette, or another Annette, because I know I have two in here. But it was something to do with a card. Um, that wasn't working or something like that. Because, yeah, I don't see you on the list. Okay, YouTube has been. Okay, so YouTube has been taking the money out? Okay, then we're gonna have to. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else I can look at. Um, yeah, she's probably gonna have to be the one that contacts YouTube. She. Okay, active members. I went through it, and it doesn't have her on the list. But if they're taking out the money off of a card, then YouTube needs to be contacted about that. Okay. I don't know if it would be in her husband's name because it would be her account. Comes out as an Apple payment as I did it on my phone. Okay, and if it's paying a membership for a channel, then because whenever you have members on your account or on your channel, it gives you a list of all of your members, and when they joined or if they've rejoined. But she's not on the list at all. Annette, yeah, you're gonna have to contact YouTube, honey, and let them know that they're taking money out of your account, but it's not giving you the membership. Current member for 1 month 23. Okay, so 1 month 23 days, and it's on my channel that it's showing that. Okay, why is it not? It wouldn't have been under a different name, would it, Annette? Like a different account that's paying it? Do you have another YouTube account? That is weird though, but if it's charging her the money and it's not giving her the membership, um, then YouTube needs to fix that and give her her money back. Yeah, we may not have to go back to one of the last month's chats and see if it shows her green. Because I'm going through it's like the whole list right here, and it shows everybody who has joined. Like I said, and it shows how long ago it was that they joined, and if they rejoined, then it says that they rejoined. No, I don't usually do that. I've gotten the same accounts. Really, it wouldn't show how long I've been a member. Yeah, I mean, if it's for this channel, it should be showing up on my end too, though. That's weird. But I mean, there wouldn't be anything I would be able to do about it, though. She would have to be the one to get in touch with YouTube. Uh, you have to log out of everything, log back in. Also, check your subscriptions and make sure YouTube is updated. That is so weird, but I mean, if she's paying for it, y'all, I mean, I want her to have it, or YouTube give her her money back. Okay, so yeah, Annette, you are subscribed to the channel, but that's not the same thing as a membership. But it's saying though that does it give you a price of how much you're paying for the membership, Annette? All right, so Doxy said you can go into Google accounts and paid services. It should tell you in Google. And yeah, you need to update YouTube. I'll try canceling or resubscribing. That is just weird though, y'all. Like, she's gonna have to get in touch with YouTube. Okay, they're still taking money but not giving her the membership. Exactly, Emerald Queen. So they need to give her her money back for the months because I'm gonna go back and check. Let me see if I can do that while I'm still live and see if she's ever been green in any of the other chats. Because I mean, I don't want them taking her money if they're not going to give her the membership. See, the blow to her spinal cord must have been with a lot of force. No way it was an accidental death. The literature explains. Yeah, Lisa, they're saying that whenever the other girl, the winter girl, grabbed her by her neck and slammed her on, like, basically body slamming her onto that hard floor in that villa, she didn't get up after that. So I'm sure that's what probably did the most damage. I'm a Gherkin member for 1 month, 23 days. and in a light blue star. Okay, so let me see something here then. I don't understand why it's not showing her then, if it's saying she's a gherkin. And why is it not showing up on my end that she's a member? Because other than that, I can't, there's nothing I can do like on the members list. I can't click on it. I can go to the channel, but that's it. I can't do anything else. I just don't understand this. I can check all streams on my other phone. Okay, see, but thank you. And Annette, it wouldn't be under a different account, right? Yeah, Princess, I just sit back and watched it happen. That's what's disgusting as well. Yeah, that's true, Brendan. She was. Okay, so you checked for that's 1 month ago. Okay, I don't think so. I usually don't put anything in my husband's, but it's Peter. Okay, let me go through and see if I can find Peter. Just 1 second, y'all. Peter, let's see. Okay, I don't see a Peter either. Okay, unless it was core compression and that is asphyxiation that carries more charges. Okay, does Shaquilla get internal decapitation? Where is the report to be found? Okay, the only thing that they've showed as far as the report is like on that, and I can get that also put into the Facebook account of the, what the hell is this popping up again? Um, the copy of the autopsy report, like the first page. Well, actually, the only page that they showed. I know, Emma Queen. I just don't like it if they're taking her money, but they're not giving her this is the channel membership. Wait, has Annette came back in yet? Sandy, it's heartbreaking. Annette, you can also take a screenshot of your membership and email that pic. Yes, that is what she needs to do. Um, and make them give her money back. Candy has been saying she's a member all month, although she has been great. I do remember though about something about a card uh, that had messed up or something. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? Um, I remember that. I don't remember exactly what had happened, but I do remember something about a card. Hold on one second. Okay, Troll is saying, where's her name at on there? I can't see that far. I'm half blind here. Okay. Okay, wait, I gotta find her name. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, Brendan, he thought we were talking about you not being a member a month ago. Angel, how are you? Yeah, Angel, that's what she said. Hey, Carrie. Katie, how are you? Yeah, she's gonna have to take a screenshot of that showing where it's saying that she is a member and she's paying the membership and all that, uh, and let them know that she doesn't have a membership on here. Because I mean, on my end, there's nothing I can do for y'all to help her. But I mean, if she's got it, and she said light blue, so that would be the light blue would be the like going into the second month. Yeah, Brendan, he thought I was talking about you, and all the time I was talking about Annette. He went to like a month back, and he was like, "No, Brendan wasn't a member back then." Thinking that Shaquilla could have seen those people making her suitcase while she was unable to move and in pain. Sad though, Lisa, like the whole situation. I mean, this poor girl and her family, they need justice. Katie, you just got done letting your husband tie your hair. You are braver than I am. So, Annette, if you can, just take a screenshot of the email that they sent to you saying that um, you're a member in which level that you have, what you said, Gherkin, and send that to them and let them know that on this channel it's not showing up that you have a membership and you've been paying. I mean, they should be able, YouTube should be able to go back in and look at my chats and see that she hasn't had a membership, right? Jim, all you have to do is if you don't have a membership in the channel, uh, I know if someone gives out memberships, then you can click on the little gift box and it'll give you the option to turn it on. But there's another way you can get to it as well. I can't remember uh, the other way. I just remember if you hit the gift box, it'll open up and it's like a little toggle switch if you want to turn on or off to allow gifts. Um, okay, that's right. It's light blue. I will do that. What email do I send that to? Let's see if we can get her an email for YouTube real quick, y'all. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's see. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna look and see. Okay. Yeah, and yet try to get like Emerald or like Werewolf Queen said. See if you can get in this chat now where it shows your name is gray. Um, See if you can get a screenshot of that as well, honey, and send to them. Let's see. We need to get in touch with YouTube by email. Okay. Let's see if we can get their email. Okay, use the search bar at the top of the web to search for the channel of the person you want to message. I don't want to. I want to message YouTube. Go to about next. Yeah, I need YouTube. Okay, so Annette, it says go to google.com. Oh wait, go to support.google.com/YouTube and sign in. All right, I'm just gonna copy and paste this into the chat because this would probably be the way that she needs to do it. All right, Annette, I'm gonna post that in the chat, honey. There's a website where it tells you to go to sign into it, and then where you need to go um, to support. Yeah, Jeremiah, Annette has been paying a membership for this channel, and she doesn't have her membership. So we're trying to figure out a way for her to get in touch with YouTube. Okay, so Annette, Logan's mom is also saying that she's called YouTube support and they will call you back in about 5 minutes. But you still need the screenshots from this chat showing that you don't have a membership in here. I just hate that they're taking the money, but they're not giving her the membership. That's not right. Okay, so she's got a screenshot, Crumb Crazy. Yeah, I found the support pretty helpful too. It's the tech challenge that's an issue. Uh, so wait, Seafood, let me go check my email. Okay. It is Jim. I mean, if people, if they're paying it, then they need to make sure that everybody's getting their memberships because that's, people work hard for their money and they're not getting what they're paying for. That's not right. Oh, Carb Crazy, thank you. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Okay, Annette, real quick, push the. Did she get a membership this time? Oh, wait, I don't see her on the thing. She should have pushed the thing, the box. Crime Crazy, thank you so much, honey. That was very sweet of you. Alright. By the way, you can show what I sent. Okay, let me go back to it now. Okay, let me grab the screenshot real quick. On a snide note, okay, do you know when we might get any results about Trinity? Cindy, basically, it's kind of a waiting game now. We just have to kind of wait, sit back and wait for the autopsy and all that to come out. I still think Logan has something to do with it, honestly. Yeah, it'll probably take a while. Probably like it was with Kylie's. Uh, I think they said like 6 to 8 weeks or something like that for hers. Cleaning up my fridge tonight for Thanksgiving food. I hate cleaning the fridge, but I love greens. We've got all of our stuff to cook for Thanksgiving. Um, we just got to pick the milk up. That'll be about it. Okay, Annette, honey, I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat for real quick, y'all. Oh, let's see. Okay, Annette, there. I just dropped it in in the chat. Wait, I was on it. Okay, so Sifa, you said it was okay to show this, right? Okay. All right. So Sifa sent this to me because this is to show what his membership thing shows. All right. So Annette, can you see what I've got pulled up on the screen? Does it have anywhere on there where it says your next billing date and what the billing date is? Uh, all right, so I'm wondering if hers shows that. Let's see. I'll show you the green. All right, yeah, I'm just catching up on chat real quick too. Little. Okay, it's in the payments and subscriptions. Okay, so maybe I'll wait because I think she said she was going to send me an email too, so that may be what she's doing. Let me go check my other email. All right. All right, so Crime Crazy said, has everyone hit their accept membership button? All right, so real quick, Crime Crazy. Other than going to the little toggle switch to cut on the accept gifts or accept memberships or whatever, what is the other way to get to it? I know there's another way, I just can't remember what it is. Okay, I just sent you the screenshot of what it says on my end. Okay, let me look at Annette's screenshot real quick. All right, I haven't got it yet, Annette, so it may take it a second to come in. But Annette, what I have up on the screen here, this is what they tell Sifa for his membership, and it says where he's got it circled in red, the $4.99 a month next billing date. Does yours say anything about a next billing date? Okay, hopefully her email will come through. Okay. Okay, it popped up on my account when I visit other channels. Okay. Alright, Annette, it's under your payment and subscription. Okay, and her email still hasn't came through, but it may take it a second. Okay, yeah, I know there's another way. I always remember hitting the little gift box whenever it pops up. Turkeys are crazy expensive. Lisa and my husband bought a ham for Thanksgiving. And how much did you pay for that ham? $60 for a ham for Thanksgiving. Like outrageously expensive. $100. Oh my God, Doxy. I like to have a shit fit whenever I seen he paid $60 for that ham. I mean, I love ham. I like it more than I do turkey. Yes, Werewolf Queen, $60 for a ham. I almost passed out. Which, I mean, like I said, I would much rather have a ham than a turkey. But, oh my gosh. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's go in present with 10 on its green. I pushed it and gave it. Lisa, I love ham too. I much rather have ham than I would turkey. But I only get ham twice a year. We buy one for Thanksgiving, one for Christmas, and then um, if we have any other time, it may be a small one just to cook and like eat on it one night, put the rest of it up in the freezer to cook with peas and greens and stuff like that. We're hosting and spent $400 on Thanksgiving. It's crazy in their white little baby. And yet it's fine, honey. We'll try to figure it out another night. I'm waiting still on your email to come through. So it may take it a little bit. It's my fault, really. I couldn't help myself. All the festive shit got me feeling some type of way. Well, we've got all of our stuff. Like I said, we just got to pick the milk up. Um, hey, Ozzy, how are you? Hope you don't mind me popping in. I thought, no, we do not mind you popping in. We're glad to have you here with us. Did I get it? Let's see. Oh yeah, white little baby. I hate cooking, but for some reason I love cooking Thanksgiving dinner. So that's like my big thing every Thanksgiving and Christmas. $45 for a turkey today. Oh gosh. Isn't pound one after spending $25? Yeah, they're expensive. It's hey Daisy. It's crazy. And I mean there's people out there who can't afford stuff like that, you know? And it's which is it's sad. Okay, Annette, I got your email, honey. Let me look at it real quick. Okay. All right, so it does say member for 1 month, 23 days under on the Gherkin uh, tier. Yeah, I don't understand. Hmm. But she went to okay, so she went to on my channel and she clicked on the membership tab, and that's where it brought that down at. That's what she screenshot and sent to me. But she needs to go to her payments part on her account. You stress at Christmas. My husband makes a German Danish ham. Don't ask his old family recipe, but it works. That does sound good, Lisa. Yeah, for some reason, though, wait, what a baby. Like I said, I hate cooking, but I love cooking Thanksgiving dinner. I did it now. Oh shit. Me and Charles been together 25 years. 20 of those 25, I've probably done it, which his grandmother taught me um, how to cook most of it that I cook every year. Commander, how are you? His mom passed in 2019. Me and my dad don't do holidays. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, according to that, I've been a member for a month and 28 days. Okay, so she says she just sent me another screenshot. Alright, so let me look at this one. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the same thing as Sifa's got up here. It says next billing date, November the 29th of 2022. So yeah, she's paying for it. And it's on my channel. But they're not giving her. Yeah, Annette, you're going to have to either call YouTube and see where you need to send this information to or and let them know what's going on. And they need to give you either your money back or they need to fix it where however much you've done paid that you haven't had the membership on the channel, um, they need to give you that back in the future months. Okay, I would take that to YouTube support. Send her the link I sent. Okay, let's see. Did you email me the link, Sifa? Okay, let me go check my other email. Hey Claire, how are you? I did get notified for the live, but I got notified for that. Claire, you're very welcome, honey. Crime Crazy had gifted memberships a little while ago. Okay, so let me find the link. Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. It's the link in the email. Okay, so Annette, I'm fixing to. Let me see if I can copy and paste this link. This should be fine. Oh shit. Alright, let me get this. Gmail. Okay, Annette, give me 1 second. I'm fixing to email you a link, okay? Y'all give me just 1 second. Okay. Forward. Alright, Annette, I just sent you a link, okay? And that should help you with YouTube. Alright. Okay, let's see. That link will take you right into the help conversation with. Alright, thank you for sending that, Sifa. So hopefully that'll help her. Claire is a mud, like many others from here. Okay, let me just. It's Claire Nichols previously, but I'm trying to be inconspicuous. That's the thing with boys, girlfriends. At least they don't eat as much as my sons. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up because I missed a lot of stuff in chat real quick. Hey Karen, how are you? Annette, there's nothing to be sorry for, honey. That's not your fault. That's on YouTube's end. So they need to get that straightened out for you. Seen you in a pickle. I gotta go eat. Fed my son, but I haven't eaten today. It's 8:30. Okay, Doxy, you have a good night, honey. I'm gonna have to go to Doxy's house whenever I go to Australia to visit everybody else. And go eat some of her food. You're welcome, Doxy. It's all YouTube. That is true, Emerald Queen. That's all on them. If she's sending them the money, they should, in return, give her what she's paying for. Like I said, they should either give her uh, a refund on what she's paid and not gotten her membership, or they should give her the membership without charging her for those 2 months. You gotta make crack pods addicting. What is that exactly, Katie? It's okay. I mean, it's all about you after all. All right. Drugs are bad. I want to know what this crack pie is that she's talking about, though. I've never heard of that. Sealed lost my account, but got it back. Is Stone Gator still in here? Or did she already say she was going out for the night? She never did email me back. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get the thing. She's gone to bed. Okay. I was trying to get the chat pulled back up on my phone. I think I found a video with Sunshine. Did you really, Sifa? Okay, so 1 block cream cheese, 1 container of Cool Whip, 3 large Butterfingers smashed up, stir up, put in a crock pot crust. You'll eat it and not want to share. That does sound good. Hold on, I'm gonna have to write this down now. Uh, does it gotta be just 3 large butterfingers? Can it be like 4 or 5? Alright, so I wrote that down. Okay, so Troll, I don't know if you saw what Katie put um, for this pie, but we're gonna have to try it. That's what I'm saying, like little baby, make it crunchy. Wait, crumb crazy, you don't know what Cool Whip is? I looked and thought it's cheesecake. I don't know what is. Does anybody know exactly what Cool Whip is made out of? It's very good, crime crazy. I'm sure y'all should have it over there. What's it used for? I'm trying. Okay, so heavy cream, sugar, more cream. All right, so you sent. All right, so let's see what I have. 1 second, y'all. I know it's hard to find in squirt cans because of the druggies. All right. GMJ, you never heard of it either? It's Cool Whip is made out of pieces of heaven. It's really good. Um, I make whipped cream with heavy whipping cream, sugar, vanilla. Crime crazy, y'all got to get some over there. Oh, the kind that White Widow Baby saw that's in the container. Hers ain't in the can, like the bowl or whatever. That you can get it in. Oh, it's very good. All right, so let me check this video out real quick. Let's see. I don't know if y'all would be able to hear it though. I use a tub, a tub 11 if I ever saw someone try to. Cream. If you freeze it, that's probably what it's like, Jim, like the dollop cream. But like here, when you say something like a dollop or something, we think of sour cream. Or I do, anyway. Okay, so no need to hear it. Okay. It still irritates me though about the other video. Alright. 1 second, y'all. Wait, is that her? Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. Wait, that leak wants me to pay $68 to find an answer? Yeah, that shouldn't try to charge you. Alright, let me pull this up. So Seth is saying that there's no need to hear it. So I'm going to go ahead and play it though. Alright, let me go ahead and play it. Okay, so Sifa, you think that's her? Any further than that? That's not right. Yeah, Annette, you need to just exit out of that. She doesn't have a daughter, does she? Um, Jim, Sifa thinks that it is Sunshine Fowler. It kind of looks like her, but then she kind of looks like way young too, though. Let me finish playing it. All right, so it was posted uh, on Frances Fowler's account. But she does look, yeah, she doesn't look that old, but I don't know, it's hard to tell. Could y'all hear that video? Okay, yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound. I'm gonna have to figure it out um, before tomorrow night. Let's see. Did I get the Facebook thing you sent? Was it on email or was it on Twitter? Hold on, let me look. Well, shit, I didn't mean to click on YouTube. Hold on. She look older to you, Jim? Uh, okay, let me look on Twitter then. Okay, I don't think it was on Twitter. Oh, wait. You did send me something about on Twitter about the bands. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I did get that one on Twitter. Was that Harvest Hangout? Was that it? Wait, what the heck happened here? Did you read it? Okay, let me see. No, I did not. I just now realized that there was writing at the top of it. So I can. Okay, wait, the results of 19. Okay, yeah, I will. Let me. I'm gonna leave it up, pulled up on the Twitter. That way I can go back to it. Do you want me to read it on here, Sifa, or just after the live? I just assumed she was an older lady. I don't know why I haven't seen a pic of her. Okay, there's a lot of similarities between that and Kylie. Okay, so that would be something I would need to make notes on. So yeah, I will save that then and make notes on the similarities. There's a picture of her in a Facebook group. Yeah, I showed a picture of her on here the other night too. She is, I think, plastic surgeon. She did look young, Lisa, but Sunshine doesn't look. I mean, she's 48, but she doesn't really look her age. But that could be due to the all the herbs and Chinese stuff that she deals with. Any Politan from Court TV followed me today on Twitter. It was the highlight of my week. King Scarlet, Vinny Politan is pretty cool, dude. Elizabeth Bathory, bath in blood to stay young. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that though, Jeremiah. Don't forget people put up old pictures of themselves online. I'm really 105. Uh, yeah, I'm out on the blood thing too. All right, give me just 1 second. Uh, we learned that with Sammy's mom. Elite do like their adrenochrome. Yeah. Okay, let me go back up. Give me just a second. Let's see. Is that pic? Yeah. Wait, is that her pic with the face dots? Hold on, I've got a picture. Let me find it real quick. Jim, and I can bring it up. Just gotta find my folder. I know I got a sun. Oh yes, I do have a sunshine folder. Wait, I don't have the owl picture. But where did I? Oh yes, I do have the owl picture. Yeah, the owl is literally looking at her like, "What the hell is this woman doing?" Before Lena turned herself into a werewolf, she could be mistaken as being sisters, and I'm her mom. He's a freaky dude with a beard. Oh, Jim, you're talking about that would be her husband. I would have to go. Um, he's kind of. I don't think he's like a huge body type guy. I gotta find it though on here. Are you on the Facebook group, Jim? Looking at him. Alice Todd was something very bad. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, Brendan, you didn't see the. Do you want me to bring it back up? Hold on, let me find her folder. The hell did her folder? Oh, hold on, I'll bring it back up for you, Brendan. Lost, did you ever get my email? Let me look. King Scarlet, give me just 1 second. King Scarlet, when did you send it? Because I do have an email on here that just has the person's name. What does your first and last name start with? And then that way I'll know if it's you or not. Truckies full of cannibals, placer druids, and Santa Clara vampires. It's because I didn't join the dots. I don't know, just the look on the owl's face, y'all. It says it all. A couple of days ago. Okay, this one was sent yesterday then. So let me look through it. Okay, so that's not it. I don't guess I got it then. King Scarlet? Let me see. No, that's not it either. No, I didn't get it. It's under my King Scarlet News email. Wait. Is this it then? Close up in a little cleared up pic. Okay. Yeah, I got it. It was in my spam folder. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's Kylie in that picture. I think Jeez had sent me a picture also where she zoomed in on it. I can't tell if she's drinking something. Like you can tell she's got her arm pulled up though. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up too. Give me just 1 second, y'all. And hit you like your eyeliner like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I would not want to be walking around with an owl on my shoulder, especially one that's looking at me like that. Freaking druids with their owls. I'm sick of Bohemian Grove. Although the eyeliner is giving me nearly 2,000 pixels. Wait, have you saw the other one? Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. See, that was her when she was younger. I'm assuming she's younger. She's very pretty though. But there is another one. I don't know if White Little Baby has seen it. That's not it. Okay, that's another one. I don't know what type of uh, stuff she's got on. Let me see if I can find the other picture of her. I know I've got it somewhere. I just gotta find it. Or I thought I had it. Maybe I don't have it. There was another picture of her that was like crazy looking makeup on. I don't guess I have it on here. Alright, so I'm gonna pull this picture up real quick. It's the one the other day When Jagger, I showed y'all his Instagram post, and it was him driving the CRV, and there was a picture up on the dash, and I um, couldn't tell really what it was. And this one here, you can tell that it's Kylie. It looks like she's got that flannel looking plaid shirt on that we all seen her wearing in the picture that was posted by her friend of her sleeping. But it looks like she's like almost like she's drinking something. It's just very blurry though. All right, 1 second. Okay, thank you, Siva. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Yeah, Jim, did you know that he went and bought a Honda CRV? Well, it's not a newer one like they claimed was Kylie's when she went missing. Um, but yeah, he went and bought one. Like this, the boy really does need help. All right, let me get this pulled up. Heard of it. See, flannel, the preferred material for lumberjacks and mountain girls. Yeah, it's got the sunroof on it. So I'm wondering if that was really her car, and he just ended up getting it. But in this picture, it looks like she's got a glass in her hand, and that's what she's like. She's drinking something, but it's still hard to tell for sure what it is. Oh, wait, Widow Baby, have you seen the new merch line that I put out? All right, to the hospital just about here. Annette, honey, we're going to keep you in our prayers, okay? So whenever you get a chance, let us know that you're okay or how you're doing, all right? Yeah, Jagger is just like I've got it set now where every time he posts something, I get a notification. Um, and the last two or three that he's things that he's posted, he hasn't said anything about her. Uh, okay, if you turn it, she could be laying down. So let me see if I can. Yeah, but there's she's still got something up to her mouth. I don't know. It could be a glass or it could be something that she's smoking out of. Um, I don't know. It's just hard to tell for sure. It's so hard to tell what it is. But she's definitely putting something up to her mouth. Looks like she's drinking a glass of water. Yeah, it's so hard to tell though, y'all. Yeah, hold on 1 second. No, well, let me get it out of my thing here. Just 1 second. Oh, wait, I sent it from the wrong. Shit. Okay, I sent it to you, but I sent it from the wrong email. But you should still get it. Alright, so I'm gonna pull this other one up. It could be a bong. Wait, little baby. I mean, we know how these kids and in that area like they're bongs. The Polaroid pic took with an old Razor phone. I know that one of the girls that was friends with Trinity, um, they were doing like a lot of Polaroid pictures. So I don't know if like the Polaroid pictures and cameras, like if they're coming back in and they're a thing now or what. I don't know. But that's what it does look like, a Polaroid. All right, let me get this other picture of. Wait, did it not download? What the hell? Okay. All right, Jim J. You have a good night. All right, I'm gonna pull this picture up now. Cause I mean, this girl's got. Damn it. She's got top notch makeup going on here, y'all. Cat is pushing me off my bed. Emerald Queen, mine likes to get where I can't move my legs, and he becomes complete dead weight. Camcorders etc. are selling for huge money. Yeah, it must be, which I'm like, it's all vintage and stuff like that. Um, so the vintage stuff may be making a comeback. I don't know. Annette, you are very welcome, honey. Alright, if I can get this picture to come up, I'm going to show y'all this one before I end it for the night. Alright. Alright, so. Wait, why is it not. Is it coming up? Can y'all see the picture? Okay, there it goes. Other please, cover hard. Full coveralls as pals or some vintage. Alright. This is what's in. Okay, I'm just catching back up here. White Little Baby, she belongs to a cult. What is it, the Asatru? I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. So her son is the one that was dating Trinity when she passed away, who was also dating Paisley when she passed away a year ago. Thor's hammer, amulet, ruin on the forehead, elk altar, filthy druids. Yeah, she claims herself as being a heathen. On the, you talking about the fight video, Kenny? It's just that it still breaks my heart. I can still hear that her dad saying all that he said. Eleanor, how are you? Heathen is another name for druid or a satru, same thing. Yeah, I remember reading one part about, because I was wondering why they call themselves heathens. Um, and it was because something about whenever it first came out or something over there. Um, I'd have to go back and read it because I forgot exactly how it went, but they told the story of the heathens and how they become being called that and stuff like that. Other than last night with the fire things, did that fire get under control, Lenore? Okay, wait, what up, baby? Ow. The Latin word for them was heathen. The Roman means elk is used for protection. All right, I'm gonna wait for White Little Baby to come back in, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. Helicopter flew over and found. Okay, good. Was the one bashing her? Kenny, that's what is being said. But someone else came out and said that that was just a rumor. Um, that she's really not. But whether she is or whether she's not, she shouldn't have done what she done. Katie, you have a good night, honey. But I think it was a girl. Um, but there is rumors that it's not, or that she is trans. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to look at something. Holy shit! It's snowing in Louisiana. Some love. Let's see. There. Usually this term there to be correct. Yeah, up in the northern east corner of it. Yeah, it's snowing. From there all the way down to close to Natchez, Mississippi. It's like a small area of snow. I don't like snow, y'all. Hopefully that shit stays on. Troll thinks it's funny over there singing Let It Snow. Hopefully the snow stays on that side of the state and doesn't come on my side. I love snow as long as I'm. I mean, it's pretty and all that, Emerald Queen, but I don't like being cold. I don't like if I have to go outside in it. It's nasty. It gets muddy, dirty, and it tracks all over your house, and I don't like it. So as long as it stays on the eastern side of the state, I'll be okay. So she got bashed for using the wrong pronouns. Kenny, there is like several different rumors of what's going on, and what happened. Some are saying that they planned it. Some are saying that Shaquilla found out that the girl who beat her up was texting her ex-boyfriend, and that's what caused it. There's a rumor going around saying that um, Shanquella had set a boy up back home, back in North Carolina, and he ended up being unalived. And that's it. And the girl who beat her up was his cousin, and that uh, are kin to her somehow. And that the reason why Shanquella would not fight the girl back is because she felt guilty. Uh, we don't know if that's true or not. If it is true, then why not law enforcement handle it instead of you jumping on this girl and beating her the way you did and her end up dying from it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what the rumor is or what the reason was, it shouldn't have happened. The girl shouldn't have died. And the dumbasses that were standing there with their phones in their hands recording it or telling her, why don't you just fight back? Just do something, do this. And she's saying no. They should have stopped it because they saw that she wasn't going to fight back. It's just ridiculous. Okay, that is so cute. I like that reindeer too. That's cute. Emerald Queen, you have a good night. Werewolf Queen, you have a good night as well, honey. I think I'm just gonna get out of here as well. Alright, baby boob, are you feeling any better? It was naked, I think it was. Oh, Kenny, I know on her dad's video that I tried to play a few minutes ago, but y'all wasn't able to hear. He says that she was asleep. She was in bed asleep whenever they attacked her. But just it's bad enough that the girl beat her up and she didn't fight her back. Then you got these people standing back watching it and not stopping it. And then you got these dumbasses that are standing there with their phone in their hand and recording this girl when she has no clothes on. Hartman Cloud seating. Let's see what. King Scarlet, I would too. Not to be honest, but oh, baby boop, we're still praying for you, honey. It wasn't dark. Everyone else was closed. Let's see, once in 1,000 or even 100 years floods 3 times this decade already. Alright, y'all, I'm just gonna get out of here for the night. Try to get some sleep. They use the ruin, see upright to mean life and upside down to mean death and medical signs. Thank you for that, Jeremiah. I didn't know that. Baby boob, you're very welcome, honey. Yeah, the dad thinks that they planned it and lowered her there and did it to her. And then he says that they just left her there and came back home and let the maid find her. Which is where the rumor comes in that they took her card, spent the $10,000 to get their plane tickets. Okay, so I'm getting out of here. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow.